Recording is on.
Okay, and I'm having the rhythm. No, the rhythm is off. Sorry, let me get it corrected. Hey, we need to go back. Copy. Okay, share audio. See, we can start on time, eh? See, maybe we can start on time. Okay, sharing this. Okay, as soon as you hear the rhythm, guys, let's go into check-ins. Okay, we have recording on. We have the notes.
We can definitely start on time. It should not be a problem. Starting on time is actually not very difficult. It just actually takes effort.
Yes.
To start, please get focused on the session.
Let's go into check-ins then. Let's start on time.
Okay,
How nice.
I will start.
Okay.
I am a
Taking notes.
2.55.
355.
Okay. I've been working on. I guess I'm gonna do 2.6. Do 2.6. I have been working on.
Exciting. That's 2.6 first time.
I've been working on, all of this payroll stuff. I've been dealing with all the upfront. The half pay stop priorities, and we did the methodology session yesterday, and we been working on a lot of priorities. So and I'm actually overall quite impressed at the level of work that's been getting done since we went on half pay stops. So I think all the new recruits are working out really well. Like everything seems to be going good. So that's all very good. Check.
Yes. Yep. Great. Thank you, Jay. Who wants to go next? Jennifer, Lucy? Joyce.
May I?
Hi.
Joyce.
Hi.
Jennifer, Lucy, who wants to go next?
Oh.
Yeah, I will go next.
I'll go next. Okay.
Side girls, who wants to go next? Do we
I will
need to
take
put
notes.
ranks?
Okay, let Lucy to go first.
Hello. Today I'm at 5. I've been working on update, deadline update, and let me see what I've been working on. Okay, and
Who's taking notes?
I've been working on also all work plans.
Me. Okay, Lucy, are you finished, Lucy?
Yes. Check.
Okay, who's next?
Let me go next.
Okay.
I'll go next.
Jennifer.
Yeah. I'm checking in. Giving it a 2 with the current situation, but hopefully it will be better. I just put a post on just this week for umbrella showcase, but I'm definitely on it.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Okay. And last time I had the session with Jay with the bills verification. So I'm kind of did over the video and did a practice on it. So check that is over.
Okay, sorry. Also, okay, it's my turn. I'm at 4, and looking forward for the session. And I've been working on. Been working on the quarterly bills updating methodology. attended the methodology session, and work on my goals. Deadlines updating. Check.
Great. So, you taking notes? I can go next.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'll take notes.
I'm a 6.03. I've been working on I'm working on sorry guys. All right, so I don't know if it's working, but I mean a bit of coordination for the planetary sessions scheduling responsibility. I got some training on that. Uh, yeah. Then I'll be working on the FBN with J publication. Working on what else big was something else I want to mention is the equity report, which is amazing. Amazing. The draft. I encourage everybody to read it.
Well,
And then
read it
yesterday,
after we're finished it. Don't read it while we're still working on it, unless you want to work on it.
yeah, yeah, correct. Yes, thank you, Jay. Yeah, it's coming on. I invite everybody to work on it. It's really cool, really, really amazing. These reports are one cooler than the other, including the duration scope agreement, which is
And
super cool.
And please, if you're interested in working on it, please schedule with me. Don't just like randomly go reading, working on it. Like that's not going to actually get it done, right?
Time
Yeah.
for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
Then I've been working on alpha. By the way, Jay, I don't know if you saw my my communication in the alpha server, but I mean, let's make sure we prioritize maybe tomorrow, Saturday by Saturday, a budget for 33,000 euros for the next 6 months. All right, check. Very excited to be here today. Today I'll be working on the budget options as well. And, very excited.
Okay.
Well, and one other thing, Alberto, is that because you've had a lot of problems with the lunar schedule for the life support, like the full moons and new moons, please start with that. Get those updated correctly and verified. And then if you want to work on a planetary section calendar scheduling, you need to do one. Just do one single individual scheduled session and then get that verified before doing 20. It just doesn't make any sense to do more than one. Okay?
Yeah, you told me.
And then get that
Find
verified.
yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, you gave me very
Okay.
good start. Yeah.
Ate.
Atay's late.
Ate. Yes.
Were you scheduled on time or late?
On time. Everyone. On time.
Well, no, but Atay is 5 minutes late, right?
Yeah, but was she scheduled on time?
Yeah, but that's, I'm trying to get the attendance correct. So Atay's 5 minutes late. Yes or no?
7 minutes late. Yes, 7 minutes late.
Atay, you just got on. 7 minutes late.
Yeah, she just.
Okay.
Yes, I just got on.
Okay, Atay.
Mm-hmm.
Can you check in Ate?
Mm-hmm. I'm at 2.25.
2.25.
I'm working on the taxes, the bills, and look for the session check.
Okay, anybody else? Nobody. No one now.
So I wanna make a note. The only worker deactivated that is here on time is Jennifer.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Right, let's go into positions.
Positions.
Yes. So
You can help us with
facilitation. Can you help with facilitation, Jay?
Yeah, I can help with that.
Okay, so
Anyone else
I
wants
will
to do conversation too? That'd be great.
Who?
If anyone else wants to, that's fine as well. Human timekeeper, that's you, Alberto, right? You're doing
Yeah,
that?
I'm doing the RIM work priorities master as well.
Let me do the storyteller.
No,
If
Okay.
I will be, if I may.
no, Jennifer, you can't sign up for anything yet until we figure out your status.
Okay, no problem. Thank you.
I can do policy keeping. Who's helping Jay with facilitation? Ate?
You could do org timekeeping while you're here, though, that's for sure. If you want to do like the storyteller happens at the end, so not that that's but if you want to, Jennifer, if you want to do org timekeeping at the beginning, that's fine. What were you saying, Alberto?
Okay, no problem.
Jennifer.
What were you saying, Alberto?
No, if Ate is helping with facilitation, otherwise I'm helping with facilitation.
Yeah, fine.
Okay. Ate, what is Ate taking on? Is Ate hearing me? Is Ate there?
Maybe Ashley's not taking on any position.
Oh, just storytelling.
And Lucy? Okay.
Recording is
List
on.
it, in the vocabulary spreadsheet, and also we have a channel, I think, or we didn't create that in the end. Vocabulary channel.
Okay.
No, for the moment, just in the I want to make sure that it's listed in the notes under the vocabulary tab.
I'll do it.
All right. Anyways, we don't really prioritize vocabulary lister, but it is very important, especially in terms of public transparency, because we use a lot of terms.
Yeah, but when you specifically define a vocabulary, Jay, I take it and put it in the vocabulary tab.
Time to stretch.
Something important
Please
comes
stop.
up.
Stand up and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
We should start.
Right. So what I was saying is that the vocabulary lister position is for public transparency and accountability to people reading the notes and trying to figure out what's going on. Does that make sense?
Yes. Makes sense.
So anytime that there's a term that we use, we are going to want to make sure that term is documented. Anyways, we don't really prioritize that, so let's not worry too much about it. So let's go.
No, wait, Jay, no. Wait, let's say that, because as we're getting close to the launch, let's start prioritizing that as well. It's important. We have vocabularies that mean something to the public and something else to us. So it's good that when we come up with that, I mean, not top priority, but it's important.
Like for example, if you go to the vocabulary list, the template note should include all of the template vocabulary terms that we use for every single session. So, what is our agenda? What is our setup? What is our view up? What is our wrap up? Like, what do all these things mean? What does it mean to focus? Even a check-in, some people don't know what a check-in is, right? So it's helpful to just have vocabulary terms. So in the template,
for the BT, we have
a bunch of vocabulary terms, which would be all of our template vocabulary that we use at every single session, right? And then on top of that, vocabulary, adding the additional vocabulary terms, the topics, and other things that only really happen at a specific session. Okay? that make sense? Alberto, hello, anyone? Anyone hear me?
Yes, I can.
Anyway,
Yeah.
if we want to prioritize our sessions, then we need to prioritize the real-time session policies. That is number 1 by far. And then we can also prioritize like the template and coordinating everything. I mean, there's a lot to do to improve all of that. So we can put that on our topics. Real-time session policies. All right, so someone added the upcoming deadlines, which I really don't like that. I like just listing our deadlines in an organized way, like this. So anyone have any other priorities that they would like to discuss? So these are our current half-pay stop. Oh, speaking of half-pay stop deadlines, we need to go through and all do our statements. We forgot that. So I'm willing to work on during half-pay stop for the rest of the pay and back pay, only getting half upfront pay. Yes. Everyone else want to do their statements?
Hi, Joyce, willing to work on half-pay stop and rest, or I will receive in back.
I'm willing to work and get half of my pay as upfront and the rest as back pay.
Okay. So Alberto, Jennifer, Lucy.
Okay, if I will be active, I'm willing to work on half-pay stuff, and the rest will be on the back.
You're not active.
Lucy,
You're currently inactive.
I'm willing to work, have pay stop, and the rest back pay.
Thank you, Lucy. So Jennifer, I want to make sure it's very clear that you are currently an inactive worker. We'll discuss
Yes.
that first, but yeah, so it'd be great to activate you. But for this time, you still can track this on your work hours tracking spreadsheet. You do get paid. So.
Yes, yes. Thank you.
You two guys, sorry, I got disconnected. I am. I understand we're on half pay stop, and I'm okay in working for half pay, rest in back pay.
Okay, so I would propose starting with the inactive workers and Jennifer. We could start there and then make that our first topic. Are there other topics that people want to propose? Alberto, you're putting your probation. Is your probation review today?
It is today, yeah, 3 weeks. 3 weeks is today, guys.
3 weeks already.
Yeah, 3 weeks already.
No. Okay.
Yeah. In dynamics.
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale, 1, 2, 3, exhale, 1, 2, 3, pause. Inhale together, 1, 2, 3, exhale, relax.
The payroll system change that you did.
So also we have the budget options, right? Review and have team agreement, right? What's the deadline for upfront pay stop deadline tomorrow? It's for the team agreement, no?
It's 7:31 p.m. UTC.
Yes, but the work that needs to happen is the team agreement on the budget options.
Yeah.
Yes, so I created the budget options. I reviewed the POP for criteria, so we're good to go. Team goals, of course. Team goals.
Yeah, goals. Hmm.
Budget options is top priority, guys. I mean, otherwise we're going up from pace.
About the VA session, VA attempt.
What?
What is it? VA what?
VA attempt for session
What about that? What will be the
to
design?
discuss
The proposal?
You just want to
a
discuss it
proposal.
more? Didn't we vote on it yesterday or no?
Yeah,
So you just want to discuss it more?
for the ones who are not here yesterday.
You were there yesterday, guys. You voted on it.
I said for the ones who were not there.
I know it. I was with Jay when we developed it.
Okay.
Okay, I think these are good topics to start.
I'm going to add some of the priorities from yesterday, just so we have them here in our notes. Cool. So I would propose the first 3 topics. Let's see if we can get some times on them. So maybe inactive workers, Jennifer, let's do 9 to 18 minutes.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Yeah, so inactive workers, 9 to 18, 12 to 24, routine goals and reporting, and then, 12 to 24 budget, other options. I'm good?
Yes.
No objection.
No objections.
Okay, let's go into topic 1.
Timer starts now.
No objection either.
Creating the document. Topic is there, right? Topic 1, guys.
Yes.
So, obviously we invited all the inactive workers. Jennifer's the only one here, so I think we just focus on Jennifer and then go from there. Jennifer. So obviously the proposal would, what's all this?
This is the ranking because Jennifer was deactivated because of the rankings, correct? She was ranked 10th, right? Mel, Jennifer, Evaris, and Mamoon were deactivated because of the rankings. Eileen because of the communication, right?
They were all deactivated because of the rate. Eileen finally communicated.
Well, Eileen is still inactive.
Eileen
Yes.
is inactive. Where did she communicate? I didn't see any communication.
She did on
Because
Discord the
it's
same
not
day.
Okay, so anyways, moving forward with Jennifer, I think we should focus on Jennifer for now and not worry about anybody else. Since Jennifer is here and no one else came. So in context of Jennifer, the proposal obviously would be to reactivate Jennifer for, X responsibilities, right? X hours per week. So we can discuss that in terms of like how much responsibilities and what how many hours per week, et cetera, et cetera. So, but the first question really is just like,
to me, Jay,
Yeah.
Jennifer, now we have the budget, right? So Jennifer got deactivated from a temporary hire. So, what is the point of reactivating her now as temporary worker if then
Time to take a break. Please stop. Write down whatever you were about to say. and take a break for 6 minutes.
My
If I
understanding
was
is
not mistaken, last time it was already proposed and voted that I would be an active worker, not temp.
no, we voted
Yes.
on you being an inactive worker. So
Wait, wait,
you went
not,
from
not,
being an active worker to being an inactive worker. Does that make sense, Jennifer?
but she was active in the
So,
budget. Or maybe I'm making a mistake
So
then.
previous status before recruitment was a temporary worker, right? Active, right? And then the status after recruitment was that she was a approved in official recruitment budget as a inactive worker. That's my understanding.
Yes, correct. Sorry, I'm looking at the 36E budget, and she's an active worker or C coordinator.
All right, let's take a break, then we'll continue. We'll get back.
okay.
You live there for a while before we buy a house, or you're gonna buy a house?
So Jay, the status, I don't know before recruitment, but she was included in the 36 East budget, which is the previous month's budget, as active worker into option 2 that passed.
Okay, so then she was already an active worker in the budget then. So budgeted
She was.
active worker.
End
It's
of
4 o'clock.
break. Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
Cool. All right.
And this is on line 34 is the current month budget, correct? Because there's two spreadsheets, one which is not official owned. It's a mess. Nobody followed through. I don't know. It's totally a mess.
Okay. Anyway,
Correct one is 34.
can we just focus on Jennifer?
Yeah.
So is there anything else, Alberto, about Jennifer?
No, please continue.
Okay. So any sort of person that's not fitting in the budget, the number one question that we ask, like let's say we wanted to let's say we had to deactivate and remove Joyce from the budget. That Joyce was ranked super low, couldn't have Joyce in the budget. The number one question that we ask when we remove someone from the budget is, what responsibilities did you learn how to do that we can verify as basically a self-driven responsibility that you can train other workers? And so that's the first question to understand someone's status. So if Joyce was deactivated or removed from the budget, we would review all of the responsibilities that she knows how to do and could train other workers. And then we have basically a sub budget, which is for training, right? And so we've done this before in the past where we keep people on for training purposes so they can train and work with new recruits. Very important, okay? So this would be the same question in this situation for Jennifer, is that during the month that you were here, did you learn any responsibilities that you could work on your own?
So far, I may say the fortnight had one BT session with Ate. Then when we verified it together, I've learned the things how to do it. The only thing is I would like to go into details one more time, like as per my understanding, like the CSV report, because this is where the source of the fortnight bills. I should ask it from Alberto or Ate in order to be up to date.
Okay, so
So
I mean,
so far that is what I can say.
yeah. So
That's
I
the
mean,
other
for me,
responsibility.
obviously, yeah. So you have some experience and work and training on various responsibilities like fortnight bills, recruitment, and maybe some outreach, right? But for example, like the fortnight bills, like nobody ever finished the fortnight bills. It was never finished. It was
Time
never
to
verified.
pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
So I personally couldn't classify that as something you could train another worker for because you simply yourself never completed the work. So it's great to work on something that's very different to actually follow through with it and complete it, right? Big difference.
The
So anyway, so it's just good to understand the status. So my understanding is that that at this time, like Jennifer does not know any self-driven responsibilities.
specifically, yeah.
Can anyone think of anything else that we're missing?
I mean, also, your pop, Jennifer, is not meeting criteria. There's not even your condition.
Okay, well that's pretty minor. Not having a position, not too worried about that.
But she was active in the budget.
Alberto, you are the one person who is like really confusing all of the pop verification and the pop review. It's like, you really need to be checking with other people before making.
I mean, it's meeting criteria for the budget. What I'm saying is that in your pop, you don't even have your position, so it's it's not that I'm saying that it's not about the budget. It's about after 1 month and a half, it means you never even, I don't know. I mean, it's weird, right? You're being activated in a budget, you're hired, and your pop doesn't even say the position. It's just something I'm noting.
So
It has nothing to do with.
can we just focus on what is required and what we know needs to happen? Right?
About
I
what?
mean, I understand that, okay, maybe you can put a position on, but it's not like the position is the #1 top priority in relationship to the POP. And it's not even required in relationship to initial POP review. Like, it's just not part of our.
But I thought we were talking about expectations, no? We're not doing
No,
expectations
I'm not
for
talking
Jennifer.
about expectations. No. We're talking about reactivating Jennifer.
Yeah, exactly. So you expect that she, after 1 month and a half, with the temporary hire and the full months in the budget, you expect her to have at least one SDR or no? That what not the purpose?
Oh, I have no idea. I mean, it would be understood that if somebody's a new worker, the probability of having self-driven responsibilities
Time
is
for breath.
low.
Please stop and get ready. Now inhale, 1, 2, 3, exhale, 1, 2, 3, pause. Inhale together, 1, 2, 3, exhale, relax.
So I wouldn't
8
expect.
minutes for the topic.
Thanks, Jennifer. I wouldn't expect Jennifer to have a self-driven responsibility, but we still need to acknowledge and verify that. Does that make sense?
Sorry, Jay, can I ask
I
you a
have a
question?
proposal, Jay, team, if you don't mind.
Well, let's let Alberto go finish first, and then we'll go to you, Jennifer.
Sorry.
I have a question for you, Jay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I thought that we were doing. You remember when Laura was deactivated, and then before activating her back, you did this what you're doing now, right? Is that what you're doing?
Similar, huh? Why? What do we
Okay.
do for Laura?
For Laura,
Yeah.
yeah, you remember you wanted to have very clear what do you know how to do, what can we expect for you to be learning what to do, right? I thought this is what we wanted to.
Okay. Well, that could be a
outline.
great next step. Is like, what are the expected, responsibilities that you would work on if activated? Right. That's exactly where we're going. Of course.
Okay. Yeah.
But for me, the
Yeah.
POP is not really applicable to that, per se, right?
Yeah. I mean, I said in UCT. Don't mind it.
And in fact, I would prefer Jennifer not to work on her POP because she's inactive. That make sense?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
for example, Evrice
Forget about the pop.
spent who knows how long updating his 1.5 goals. That's a disaster, right? So we have to now pay Evrice for working on his 1.5 our 1.5 goals for like no reason, right? So we don't want inactive workers doing work. So I would prefer not to bring up work that we don't want people to do. Does that make sense?
Yes. Disconsider my was not. Sorry, guys. Okay, disconsider what I said. Let's keep going with Jay's.
Yeah. So let's just focus on what we do want people to do. So Jennifer, your turn now.
Yes, please. Yeah. Kindly bear with me because, like, for me, like my personal way how I'm doing the job, as from the day one, as I mentioned, since everything is kind of new for me, and I would like to have, like, let's say, if I propose, let's say, 10 hours per week, if I will be activated, okay, I would like to know how
Time to
things will
pause.
work for me.
Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
And how I will be efficient for the team as well. For example, if you may kindly guide me through, Jay, let's say we have a set of schedule for a week. So I'm not sure specifically which schedule I should sign up for and when I should be able to do a DT to someone. So let's say if 10 hours per week, let's say I would like to know when I can do a DT with specific partner that For example, if I will choose payroll, so at least once or twice in a week that I can have a BT
Can I answer?
with payroll and
Sure, Albert.
specific tasks that I can work sync, something like that. Just an idea. Yeah.
Can I answer?
Yes, Alberto, go for it.
Yeah. So, Jennifer, there's nothing personal here, right? It's never about the individual. It's never about the
Yes.
person. It's always about the team. So,
Yes.
what you should, if reactivated, right? What you should start doing is do teamwork. You start uh, uh, putting away the focus from you personally or the way that you personally do work. Here it doesn't exist. Here you need to understand that it's all
May I
about
answer,
it's
Alberto?
all about the
Yeah. Yes,
team.
please.
So yeah, so what the best advice I can give
Yes, please.
you, if you start with saying the way that I personally
Yeah,
do work, I would say start take away the focus on you person and put it on you as component of a team. So there's a team schedule. That's where you wanna show up and work with the team.
actually, if I may answer, I'm not trying to focus on myself. I am trying to see what works for everyone because let's say what I am observing when it comes to even though there is a schedule, or most time it's not scheduled that suddenly I will find a message in the past that we need to have a BT or something like that. Like, it's hard for me, my point of view only, that I am preferring to find a perfect balance for the life and for the job. So that's what I'm just pointing at because of I'm trying to focus on myself because this works for everyone. This is the mainly thing how to be organized. If we find a perfect balance for our life and for our job, so we can be
Okay,
both
so
effective.
Sure.
Jennifer, please listen to me. You are
Yes,
being
please.
you have been deactivated. It means that I don't know what you're
Sorry.
talking about. I mean, I don't know what you're talking
Time
about.
to stretch.
So,
Please stop, stand up, and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
so Alberto, I'd like to answer now too, but let's stretch real quick.
Yeah, I mean, but I just want to say to Jennifer something to finish, and then she can either answer to me, and then you can go Jay, or you can go directly Jay. But the point, Jennifer, is that you have been deactivated, right? Why this
Mhm.
happened? Because you had no balance whatsoever with the team. So I don't know what you're talking about. There is a team schedule. It means that the team schedule is happening every time. You just need to show up at the time when there is a team schedule and work with the team. This simple. So it's not that there's we don't go out our way to make something for a person. It's always about the team, right? So at the moment, you need to understand that the team has cut you out because you were not balanced within the team. That's the situation that I see, right? So if you want to get perfect balance, which doesn't really make sense to me, but what we want to do is try to become an efficient component of the team. So show up at the team schedule. That's it. Just need to show up.
Mm, exactly,
Or
I
what?
agree with you.
Yeah,
That's
every
why
time there
I
is a team
am.
schedule, it's happening. You show up and you say, I'm here to work.
So, let me respond and say a few things. So, the bottom line is that um, I agree with one thing is that we're kind of jumping ahead of ourselves. We're going into like step 5 or 6, or going into like stage 5 training and all that. Right now, the only question is, are we going to reactivate you or not? If we are going to reactivate you, what are you going to work on? Scheduling is irrelevant. Our expectation is that if we reactivate you, you will schedule and get the work done. So obviously, you saying that you're willing to schedule and get the work done in no way affects my decision on whether to reactivate you or not. Because if I'm reactivating you, you better schedule and get the work done. Right? It's like, why would we reactivate you? So your scheduling for me is irrelevant. What is relevant is what is the work that you're actually going to do on behalf of the team. That's for me the only question. This other question that is applicable as well that Alberto brought up is, why were you removed in the first place? And we've heard Alberto's opinion, but it's good to note that basically you were hired for 30 hours a week. You worked about 3 hours a week on average over the time you were
Time
here.
to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Your pay rate is like, it's not extraordinarily high, but in our ranking, because we're doing New World, we multiply by 2. So basically, you're getting $9 an hour for the session right now because you're basically working overtime, right, in the middle of the night. So it is kind of high overall in terms of the New World work, right? So that's why my understanding is you were deactivated in the budget is because your budget was a little bit high in terms of your hours. You didn't meet your hour expectations. You made it very clear why. You made it clear that you needed to take a step back, that you overcommitted, and now you're interested in more like 10 hours. So obviously you're going to need to update your POP and get that all set up for future moon months. But there's no hurry. You could always do that and then get back involved in a month from now or whenever. Or you could do a retroactive proposal. But the key thing here is like, okay, if you're committing it, how are you going to support the needs of the team? On my personal side of it, I mean, you're the only person here who showed up from the inactive workers. And in my perspective, you are the most qualified and the most capable of doing the work. That doesn't necessarily mean you have the most time to put in, because obviously you're busy and you've got your other life goals like your kids and everything like that, which is fine. But I just wanted to kind of put it all in perspective for the situation. Yeah, check.
Yeah, thank you. Just that's what I'm just trying to point out, like the balancing, because I'm just confused. When it comes to the schedule, definitely if I schedule myself, I will be there. But the BT session, this is what I'm getting confused, because the thing is sometimes like most of the time our session is getting longer. So of course I cannot stay, let's say for example, there are times we stayed 7 hours, something like that. This is something like I'm getting confused which one, how to do the thing, balancing with the BT and the scheduling. But schedule wise, if I schedule myself, definitely I will be there.
Cool. So what other interests do you have in terms of the work, and what position would you be interested in taking on if we did hire you? And
Yeah.
and I also wouldn't mind getting our notes where we had our position priorities. We created a position priority list to make sure we had clarity on what the most important
Yes, please.
positions were.
I'm still definitely on the ORC position, because this is the thing that I would like to clarify. Like most of the job related to this, it takes a lot of time to do searching related to social media thing. Like when
Time
we
for breath.
verified last
Please stop
time.
and get ready. Now inhale. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
Yeah, to continue, last time you mentioned when you brought up the matter that it's preferable that we have originality, or at least we will identify the source of our social media materials, like the videos and photos. So of course, this kind of responsibility, I cannot do it while I am on a BT. This is something like if I can
Yeah, but
work on
sorry, guys.
synchronized,
Sorry to interrupt,
then
guys, but
sorry.
yeah, but Jennifer, why was Jennifer ranked so low? I mean, Jennifer is higher, the highest after Jay for elections, is high in evaluation and has 4.5 of budget. I don't understand here, guys.
But
Who
the
verified
reason is
the rankings work?
we multiplied everybody in Old World by 2, so her budget is actually $9 per hour. So her budget is
Ah,
higher than.
and I understand. Okay.
So all of the Old World workers were ranked based on New World because we don't have an Old World budget. That could change in the future.
Thank you for
But
the
the bottom
clarification.
line is that right now in our functionality, we need to fairly rank people based on the work that's actually happening, which is world time, and we have to pay twice as much for workers from old world in relationship to the base budget, and the overtime.
Got it. Thank you, Jim. Okay, perfect.
Yes, Ms. Jen. And to continue, other responsibility, if I may, I would like to learn doing payroll.
Cool. Awesome. All right. So it looks like we lost Jennifer, but let's hear some from Joyce, from Lucy, Matei, see what your feelings are, and
Oh,
then we can start, voting here. Hey, Jennifer. Yeah, we can hear you again.
yeah, I can. I was cut off. I was saying if I may help or if I may learn doing payroll. Hello, can you hear
Oh, yeah,
me?
yeah. I wrote it down. I added payroll. Yeah. Hey. All right. So, Matei,
Time
Joyce.
Yes,
to
I'm
pause.
here.
Please stop. Close
See.
your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Our opinion, Jay, you mean?
Yeah, yeah. What's your opinion? Where are you at in terms of the
Okay.
proposal? Like, what do you think we should do? Joyce, are you going or not?
No, no, I'm here. I'm thinking what to say.
Tay or Lucy could communicate or talk
Yes,
to.
I'm
Also,
here.
Jay, the fortnight, since
I'm
Ate has had started the training with me, I can also pursue with that.
it's in the list now.
Yeah.
The
Another
fortnight is this.
reason, another thing to mention, Alberto, is that new recruits have a slight disadvantage in the rankings as well because they don't have any back pay hours or equity value that reduces their pay rate, right? So Jennifer has never been paid, so that actually reduces
No, no,
her.
I get the rankings now. I was only concerned that maybe there was a mistake. But the point is here, Jennifer. The point is this. So I keep hearing you saying,
Well, actually,
I
Alberto, I would like to hear from Joyce and Ate and Lucy if they want to say something. So
yes, sorry, okay.
they haven't spoken yet.
Okay.
Okay. Oh,
Okay. Okay, Lucy, you first.
it's Ate.
I sorry. Ate.
Okay. Oof. Reactivating Lucy, I'm not against it. Jennifer, please. I'm not against reactivating Jennifer. The only thing I would like is she should really step up and get more involved so that the more people are involved, the more work we cover within a short period of time. Check.
Mm-hmm. For me, my take is since she is proposing 9 hours per week, so I think she can start with that, and yeah, she can do payroll, bills, recruitment, outreach. That would be a good start until she learn more responsibilities.
Time to take a break. Please stop. Write down whatever you were about to say and take a break for 6 minutes.
9 hours.
I mean, I don't know, guys. I mean, the point is that the budget is the POP, right? So, okay, we have the time budget, but the point is that we do our calculations and our policy cuts based on the budget. The budget is 30 hours. So, whatever Jennifer says or doesn't say, to me, it's irrelevant. I look at 1 month and a half back, and Jennifer can say I would like to do, I would like to do, I would like to do. I mean, if she said, I'm going to do, I want to do, and that's giving me some, maybe some hope that the last 1 month and a half will not repeat itself, right? But the point is that we can
To
vote on
correct
nine
you,
hours.
Alberto, sorry,
Yeah.
I'm not yet specifically a month attendance wise. It's like 2 weeks and 3 days,
Okay.
or almost 3 weeks,
You
I may say,
you've
attendance
been
wise.
you have been deactivated, and if you care about your job, you get deactivated. You communicate immediately, I mean, guys. Why are you activated? Come. I mean, this is what I look at. I look at the what has happened in 1 month and a half, right? Because we can vote this, but then the budget is 30 hours. So that's the budget. It's 30 hours per week. So
In the
that's what's
previous one, yeah. That's why
no, no,
Yeah, but
I'm
no.
I
In
proposing
this
Lester.
budget, in this budget,
Yeah,
your
that's why I'm
pop is 30
proposing
hours.
Lester if we will move forward.
You can propose this if you want to do a preemptive budget proposal to change your pop without and breaking policy for the 6 weeks, but we have policies to make
So,
proposals. So,
so we have a policy, and we are able to approve people in the time budget based on their responsibilities. So, for example, if we give Jennifer 6 responsibilities, then Jennifer can't log more than 9 hours per week of base pay in her work hours tracking spreadsheet. Does that make sense? So we have the ability to hire people to work on specific responsibilities if we want to, right?
Jay, what we cannot do, okay, but we will do it. It's another question. What I'm saying is that the policies are clear. If we want to reactivate Jennifer, we are reactivating Jennifer for 30 hours. That's the budget. She was in the budget. She's not a temporary hire. So we can
Yeah,
say
she
whatever we want,
would
but
be able to work up to 30 hours, but in the time budget, we're not expecting to her work more than like 5 to 10 hours, or like 9 to 10 hours, or whatever. Maybe maximum 15 hours if we take forever during main sessions or whatever. But she's never, like, she specifically said she needs to update her pop and reduce her hours.
yeah, but for the moment, the pop is what it is, right? We have a
No,
budget that's due
time
tomorrow.
budget.
Otherwise, we are not from pay stop. Yeah, the time budget's okay. I'm not talking about the time budget. I'm talking about the budget. The budget is what counts, right? Budget is what
We
determines
approved. We
the
approved
loan determines the.
We'll finish our
based on
time
the
for the
time
topic.
budget. We approved our budget based on the time budget. That's what a deactivated worker is. It means they get 0 hours in the time budget.
I understand. Now we are voting to reactivate it, correct? We are reactivate Jennifer. We reactivate her with the pop at 30 hours.
Well, yeah, of course it would be, the pop would be 30 hours, but the time budget would be at 9 hours. The expected cost to the organization would be $100 to $200 per month.
Okay, but I'm saying the budget is 30 hours. So the budget is what counts
No,
when we.
that's the overall budget is 30 hours. That is not the time budget. The time budget and the overall budget are both part of the budget, right? One
The
is the overall
baseline.
budget. People don't work. The time budget is our actual budget in terms of our estimated costs to the organization.
Yes, I know what the time budget is, but the policies for the cuts, the policies, the baseline is based on is compared to what to the overall budget, correct? So if we reactivate Jennifer, maybe we cannot activate Alex,
No,
right?
it's based on the time budget. The time budget is our budget. Otherwise, we'd have to fire all of the inactive workers. It doesn't matter whether they're inactive or active. They were approved for 30 hours per month. Jennifer is already in the budget, approved for 30 hours a month. That is not of discussion. That is already approved. You
Yes,
understand?
I know.
We
Yes, I know.
already approved Jennifer. So by voting to reactivate Jennifer does in no way take away or add that 30 hours. The 30 hours is already there in the overall budget. It is already approved, and it's in the red. So by reactivating Jennifer, it in no way changes the overall budget at all.
We are approving a new budget now, right?
Because
We have a deadline. So I'm talking about the budget. We are
already in
we
the
are
budget,
now we
30
have
hours.
options ready. Then we have prioritized. We're going to discuss next. Is that correct? It's in the. We have just passed that we're going to have a topic 3 is the budget options, right? So the budget options. There's
End
an
of
option.
break. Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
There's an option that includes all active workers plus the temporary hires, which means it includes UJ, includes Alberto, includes Ate, Joyce, Alex, and Lucy. And all these people have shown in the last month that they're committed, they show up, they schedule, and they're moving forward work. Lucy and Alex are moving forward work. Jennifer has done zero, zero, in my opinion, zero.
Well, that's your
Right?
opinion. My opinion is that Jennifer
I'm
has done
talking.
some work.
Okay,
So
maybe. Okay, good. I never had a work session with Jennifer, so I
well,
don't
that
know.
would make
So
sense that your opinion would be that she doesn't do anything if you never worked with her. So in my opinion, you have
I
not
mean,
been particularly active this month either.
we're not talking about me, Jay. We're talking about Jennifer. Okay. So what I'm saying is this.
Sorry, Alberto. With
Hmm.
all of my due respect, we had a couples of BT session as well. Maybe you haven't remembered that, but we did. Also, I presented some of the job I did offline with Jay the last time that we had
Jennifer,
BT,
look, I have a very
and
good memory.
Jay
I remember
verified
we
it.
had some sessions together. I do remember.
Yes, yes.
I
But
also
not
remember that
particularly to say that we didn't work yet.
what I say is that in my what I can verify, maybe Jay had some more work. What I can verify is that you have not moved forward work. You cannot mention. You cannot even say one responsibility. One responsibility. One. Okay. To me,
Well, why don't you ask her? Can you say a responsibility, Jennifer?
I'm sorry?
Do you know a responsibility? Do you know any
Y-
responsibility? The name
yes.
of a responsibility
Under the
or
Umbrella
a
Showcase website. Yeah.
give me the name of a responsibility. Okay, give me the name of a responsibility.
I did so far the fortnight bill verification, one-time BT session with Ate, but I couldn't move forward yet to take the responsibility. Responsibility-wise, as an ORC, I took responsibility in creating or created videos and fixture to know further
This is not
ideas
a
and
responsibility.
verified it
Give me
with
the
Jay.
name of a responsibility. You don't even know what the responsibility is.
Fortnite bills verification is a name of a responsibility. So for me, that checks off the list. But it's important to understand that the work you did for ORC was not a responsibility. You took it upon yourself to
Time
create
to
the full.
pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
So for me, that showed initiative. It showed leadership skills. It showed interest. Like I was very impressed overall. It wasn't a responsibility, but it was still impressive from my perspective.
Yeah, one last question for Jennifer, then we can go. One last question. Why did you not communicate or after you got deactivated? Why did you not
I actually I did.
communicate anymore?
I did that was Saturday.
What?
Jay responded on that, if I'm not mistaken.
So you've been
It was,
deactivated.
I don't want to be emotional, but that was an intense situation, Alberta. Maybe you're not aware. But
I don't
Jay
know. I'm
was
looking at things I
responding.
can verify. Since you've been deactivated, the only one that communicated
It
was
was in
Mel.
the report.
So
Yeah,
my understanding is that before that she was deactivated, she had to take leave because of her
I remember
the
that.
situation with her family. It was like an emergency. Yeah,
Okay, I remember.
and she did
You'll have
communicate today that
our.
she would be on
You'll have.
time session.
No, yeah, okay. Today I understand she was on time. It's a very good sign. You see. Look, Jennifer, I'm not trying to not get you reactivated. Eh? I like you very much. I think you can give a lot, but I want you to I don't know, to give some answers that make me feel more confident in voting for reactive. Because if I look at the inactive channel, the only person that communicated since it was deactivated was Mel.
And
No one.
the key thing is like real communication, like actually having a dialogue, going back and forth, and actually addressing something. That was Mel was the only one, absolutely.
Yes, I
Everybody
mean
else,
nobody said, "Oh my God, why have I been deactivated? What's going on? No, what can I do to be?" Nobody. If we didn't, if I didn't send a message, guys, you're gonna get paid if you come. Maybe nobody communicated. I don't know. The point is, it
Actually,
doesn't give it.
before that, I believe I even sent a message in Discord, specifying what happened.
yes, we know what happened, but that's not what Alberto is talking about. Alberto is talking about just the work, right?
No, because he mentioned about if you didn't post it about
Time
the
for
budget or
breath.
you're not
Please
getting
stop
paid,
and get
nobody
ready.
will
Now
Jennifer,
communicate.
inhale.
Jennifer,
One,
don't try to
two,
justify
three.
yourself.
Exhale.
Alberto,
1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
I'm talking about
can
verifiable things,
please,
right?
can I please jump in, please? Can I jump in?
Yeah, I'm done.
Well, obviously you're not done, but in my perspective, we are not talking about things that are applicable to the proposal and the decision that's being made. We're talking about personal opinions, personal points of view, personal this, personal that. It's not about the team. It's not about like. We don't need to hear your personal opinions, Alberto.
No,
What we need to vote.
I asked Jennifer why, since Jay sent a message on September 18th. Hi, inactive worker. You're still in the budget, but you're inactive before you can work. No,
But how,
you
if
say
whatever, regardless of whether she answers, how does that apply to what she would be working on if we hired her?
because I don't trust it. She says I'm gonna do that.
Again, a
I'm gonna do
personal
that.
opinion, Alberto. It's personal opinion after
But
personal
I
opinion
need to
after personal
vote.
opinion. You can
I need
vote
to vote.
however you want to. I don't care how you vote, Alberto. I don't
I
care.
don't know how to vote. I'm asking
Then
Jennifer
don't
to
vote. If you don't know how to vote, don't vote. You do not have to vote. You can just abstain.
Hello, guys. I
But
think I need to give it my opinion.
Lucy, thank you.
Yeah, I don't think there is a reason to question Jennifer that much. For me, my opinion is if Jennifer want to be reactivated in the budget, we can vote and see about maybe not communicating. Maybe you can just try to see an update if we can reactivate her. If it pass well and good, if doesn't, also maybe there are another options instead of like going back and forth. Let not question her much.
yes. Okay. I voted 7.33.
That's fine. So, Lucy, were you done?
Yes, I'm done.
Okay.
I will vote
Okay.
for 7.
Great. So I'm not going to vote until the proposal has been completed and we actually have a proposal to vote on. So for and I looked at our position priorities, and really the only positions that are applicable at this time, the ORC for me is off the board because this is not a priority. So you have NRT, AGC value, and sponsorship. Those would be the 4 positions that I think are priority positions that need to happen that nobody is really doing right now. Currently, Lucy is on AGC, but it's just so much work. You could easily have a co-coordinator, right?
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Uh,
Okay, Jay, you just answered my question because I wanted to say that Lucy is AGC. That's good as you said. You just answered my question.
yeah. So, I mean, overall, I feel like the top priority would be value in the payroll. So, Jennifer, if you're serious about stepping in on payroll, I would say that being on the value team and helping oversee the new payroll system and implementing payroll and getting caught up on payroll would be amazing work. Also, after you learn how to do payroll, it's something you could easily do asynchronously. And it's very organized, very clear. It is finance work. So I don't know if you're willing or interested in doing finance work, but we need clarity on your position. I would say for your pay rate and your POP that you might want to consider reducing your pay rate. Obviously, you need to reduce your hours, right? So your position, your paid position is still a question, right? You should reduce, the expectation would be to reduce your pay rate um, and your hours per week in your POP over time. So it doesn't need to happen immediately, but this would just be an expectation because that's part of why you were removed. And then we would want you to get focused on actual responsibilities. You know, I have no problem working on leadership and long-term goals, but you can't only do that. You have to focus on responsibilities first and get your work done, and then you can be involved in leadership and everything else that you want to. So for me, those are the three primary things in the proposal. So we get clarity on your position. That would be really helpful. And then we can vote through those questions.
Okay, I agree to that. Payroll will be, I'm interested to get involved in and learn further to that.
So you want to take on the value position?
Yes, please.
Okay, and just to confirm, nobody is currently in the value role, right? Okay, so our expectation is that you would take on the value coordinator position, that you would reduce pay rate for hours in your POP, and then add your position, right? Add position into your POP. We want you to get focused on before working on leadership and long-term bigger projects, right? Before work on leadership and long-term, bigger projects, like videos, etc. Like, it's
Time
great
to
to
stretch. Please stop, stand up, and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
All right, let's do that. All right. So anyways, I was saying that it's great to work on all the bigger picture things like the videos and all the social media and all that. But at this time, it's not actually assigned responsibilities. Okay. So as long as you're working on responsibilities, you can spend all your extra time doing other work. But if you only have a few hours a week, you really need to focus on your responsibilities first. Then you can put extra time into the other bigger pictures. So are there any questions on the proposal? And can we please stay focused on the proposal about Jennifer and her responsibilities, whether or not she's working for the team, which means like questions related to the team, not necessarily personal questions. Any questions? No questions? Okay. Concern. So for me, our concern is primarily the budget is tight, right? And Jennifer was deactivated. So I think it is important to vote on it. So any other concerns anyone have?
No concern.
No details, nothing? Okay, let's go ahead and vote. So Alberto, you already voted.
Yeah, 7.33.
I'm gonna vote at 7 myself. Joyce, Matei, Jennifer, Lucy.
I vote 7.
I vote 7.5.
I'll vote 7.
Jennifer, Lucy.
I vote 7.
Lucy votes 7. Jennifer, you want to vote?
7. Yeah,
Jennifer
7.5.
Jennifer votes 7.5. Okay. All right, cool. So it passes. So Jennifer, that means you are reactivated as of the beginning of the session. So congratulations, that's good. Jennifer is reactivated as session. Are there any questions about Jennifer's activation?
No question.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
All right, so I think we are on the same page here that basically Jennifer is reactivated. Jennifer, you're welcome to stay for the rest of the session and track your hours as normal. The other proposal here is I would just say that all other inactive workers would be required to schedule and prioritize with our team, and it's on them to initiate communication. So are there any questions about that proposal in terms of the other inactive workers?
Where is the proposal, Jay?
I don't understand this proposal. I don't understand
Yeah.
why you spend more time on
Yeah.
inactive workers.
Well, no, that's the opposite.
They,
So
they didn't show up. They didn't show up.
that's the
Basta.
thing. So that this is
Let's
so
move forward.
we're now closing communications with inactive workers, and that we would require all other inactive workers to schedule and prioritize with our team, and it's on them to initiate the communications. Does that make sense? That we're done with the inactive workers. That's the proposal.
I saw a message from Mamun. I don't know Nuchi.
I saw a
Channel.
message from Mamoon as well, and he didn't show up. He said
Yeah.
he would come. He didn't come.
Okay.
Said
Yeah.
he
He
was
was
coming.
requesting to reduce his speed.
Whatever he wants to do is fine, but the point is that if you don't come, you don't communicate, we're not interested. So if Mamoon wants to find another time and schedule based on his interests and our agreement, he can do that on Discord, but we're not going to go out of our way for the rest of this session for sure to do that. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Sure.
Lucy, we invited the inactive workers. We told them, if you come, you get paid. In this session, we shall discuss your involvement and budget status. If you no show, it's going to be an easy decision for us. So, what can we do? Jennifer showed up. She's reactivated. Let's move forward.
Cool. All right. So are there any other questions about the proposal of closing communications with inactive workers and requiring all other inactive workers to schedule with us and prioritize into the future?
No question for me.
No
Are there
question.
any concerns?
I have a question, Jay.
Alberto, yes.
If these inactive workers become actually removed from the budget because we're going to have budget options next, and so they're removed from the budget, they are not inactive workers anymore. They become recruits.
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
Well, technically, we are all recruits still, and we are all personnel. So they basically become personnel and recruits only, and they're still members, right? They still have membership oversight. They still have membership rights. They're still owners if they have tokens or any values. So it just depends on what status they currently have. Yeah.
Yeah, but they wouldn't be able to communicate in the inactive workers channel anymore.
Oh, of course, yeah. So if we remove them from the budget, they would not be able to communicate on the inactive channel. Absolutely, of course, yes.
Only in the recruit channels. Okay.
They would be able to communicate in the recruit channels, yes.
Yes. Okay. Thank you.
Okay, so are there any other questions?
No questions.
Are there any concerns?
No concerns.
No.
Concerns to me is only what we do now with Evaris,
No concerns for me.
who spent time on updating his goals instead of.
Well, yeah, but that's not applicable to the proposal.
Yeah, but should he tell me something about it or nothing?
No, I'm not going to say anything, but basically he would track his hours and then we could propose to have him removed from the budget, right? Like basically if someone's going to, as an inactive worker, work, then that's qualifications to be removed from the budget. We could vote on that and send it to the HR board immediately, right? Like he should not be working. So we'll send him a warning, make sure he knows that he can't do that. And, not a big deal though, okay? But either way, let's get
Okay.
focused on this proposal. Are there any other concerns about the proposal? Otherwise, other objections?
No, no objections.
No objections? Okay. So I think I have consensus, and then we're ready to go on to the next topic.
I'm putting both proposals into the decision channel. Somebody can do the topic too, please.
Yeah.
Okay, let me do it.
Welcome back, Jennifer.
It's Jennifer here.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
So does anyone want to move forward with the next topic?
Yes.
Yes.
Team goals. Nice. I'm linking to the spreadsheet. All right. My goals are ready to review.
Me too.
Okay, let's
Okay,
start.
but let's make sure we spend 5 minutes or so working on people's goals, or at least 5 to 10 minutes, right, of silent work.
Okay.
Did you put the link? Does everyone know what they're working on? Lucy, everybody? Can someone explain what's going on, or do I need to?
The link is in line 3, right? So everybody is required to give an evaluation from the previous goals, and then update the goals for the next month. You can check. So we have Jennifer now, and I think Lucy needs a tab. Oh no, she has a tab already. Right? Everybody has a tab, so work on your tab. And yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and delete everyone that's inactive except for Eileen. We can always add them back in if we need to.
So Lucy, you don't have since your first month, she's not to worry about the previous month's goal evaluation, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So Lucy, for
However,
you,
she still has to do evaluation on her time that she's been here. Absolutely has to do evaluation.
yeah, you can do an evaluation line 14, Lucy. Lucy, you there?
Time to take a break. Please stop. Write down whatever you were about to say and take a break for 6 minutes.
All right, we're gonna take a break and we'll go from there. Yeah.
End
It's
of
4
break.
o'clock.
Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
All right, so I think we're continuing on our goals. If anyone has any questions, let me know.
Why your score is so low on your goal for Alpha time commitment?
I'm back.
You're asking me, Alberto?
Yeah, you've been impeccable.
Meet minimal alpha time commits and make sure to attend all scheduled sessions and complete and assign work from alpha on time within a week. Get new admin and lawyers hired. Because we didn't get the admin and the lawyers hired. The lawyers didn't get hired.
Yeah, I mean, but
So if I had gotten the lawyers hired, then I would be more like a 7 or an 8, you know? I'm more like a 6 to a 7 because the lawyers didn't get hired. So it's still over half. We got over half of it done, so it's still pretty good.
yeah, we got the new admin though. I mean, kind of. Which is you, Jay.
Me?
Admin, yeah, as a role, not the role. What do you mean with admin? Admin.
Well, we haven't discussed that. Currently, my role is as a consultant, right?
Yeah, but also you're administrating the whole situation. You're coordinating them.
I'm consulting, yes. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah. And also, why only 2 here? I mean, we created the new admin role.
For what?
You give it two prioritize and complete a management.
Management training during management executive team sessions. We don't really do management, nor do we do executive team sessions. And during those sessions, we don't focus on management nor executive functions or training. So we just didn't do it at all. Like I could give myself 1 for that.
No, we created a new admin role. You remember? It was during the management. Wasn't it during the management session we created a new admin role?
A new what role? I don't even know what we're talking about.
we decided that we made a distinction between the admin role now.
That was like 2 or 3 months ago.
Okay.
This is just for the last month.
Time to
yeah.
pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
I thought it was within the last month.
We need to make sure it's clear to Alex that he cannot work until he has done his goal. Oh wow. Joyce is trying to trick me.
Why, Jay?
Oh, because you have both the 36-degree east and 155-degree west on your title.
Okay, I will.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I just it took me a double take. I had to look at it twice.
Ah,
I think I'm just gonna go ahead and delete Eileen's one. When everything looks
Yeah,
add back in if we want to. Maybe in the setup we can link the previous. I'll link the previous 1.5 month goals. Okay, so this is the problem. So can someone please link the previous 1.5 month goals?
where?
In the
Here, yeah, I'll do it, yeah.
1.5.
I'm doing it. Sorry.
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale 1, 2, 3. Exhale 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together 1, 2, 3. Exhale, relax.
Did you do my title green, Jay?
Yeah, because I was just verifying that.
Hello?
Yeah.
Please,
Yeah,
I need 5 minutes.
it's fine. But yeah, so I was just verifying that I had the correct date, and so I went through and made
But my goals are ready for verification. I need 5 minutes.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Excuse me also, Jay, for 5 minutes only.
Fine.
I'll be right back shortly. Thank you.
All right. So whose do we want to go over first? All right.
You, Jay.
Me? I mean, mine are fine. Do you have a problem with mine?
To me, they're perfect, so I would verify
Yes,
yours.
I'm sure they're verified. Who wants to go next?
You go next. I'm ready.
Me, okay, Alberto
Ah,
first.
ladies first. No, Joyce, please. After you.
Hmm?
After you.
Okay, I read my goals first, right?
Okay, your evaluation looks good, very detailed. Looks
Time
like
to
you
pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
let's check out the goals. To attempt a minimum of 1 VA session per week, do not stop communicating until a VA session is agreed upon with the current priorities as focus of the VA session. Um, so,
We-
so I mean, for me, this is just the policy. You just listed the policy, right?
What you see?
The policy. You listed the policy.
No, I really said to. No, I did not really copy.
Well,
I
the policy is the two attempted VA sessions per week, right? And you're saying
yes,
you want to do half of them, right? You want to do half of the policy is what you're saying. So, but my problem
yes.
is that that policy is not a goal. That policy is a minimum attempt at the organization doing something. The goal has to be actually achieving something, which means that you need to actually have not just attempted, but actually achieved a
Uh,
functional and effective VA session. So for me, this
okay,
would not count as a goal because
okay.
it's simply an attempt at a goal, right? So how do you evaluate this? Like you could say, oh, I sent one message, or I sent a couple messages, and you schedule, whatever. No, I want you to accomplish a goal. If you want to commit to a VA session, whether it's one VA session for the entire month or once a week, there has to actually have been a full completed VA session that was effective and functional. That is what I care. Okay.
Okay.
Catch up with the payroll work and be able to at least finish the 117-degree east and 90-degree west base upfront payroll before the end of the month, right? Before the end of. So I mean that one's pretty straightforward. I mean not complicated at all. So green. To work on POS finance support, one of the 6 priorities for Jurison over the next 3 weeks. So this is just a priority. That is not a goal, it's the priority. To work on ACU invoicing, one of 3 priority work time for ACU over the next week. So again, this is just a priority. Do you understand the difference between a goal and a priority?
The goal. The goal should be there should be what your intention and what will be the outcome, right? At the end of the month.
For the team.
Yeah,
What
so
should
this
be
just
the
says
outcome?
you want to work on POS finance support. Great, that's a priority. So you have a priority of working on POS finance support. Wonderful. It's not a goal. You're not accomplishing.
Time to stretch. Please stop, stand up, and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
Okay, I will.
Right, quick
I
step.
will.
All right. So who's next?
I'm ready.
Lucy,
So as an
Yes.
example for the last one, for like ACU invoicing, instead of just saying you want to work on ACU invoicing, the goal is that you must complete the ACU invoicing for the last like couple of months, right? It needs to be completed, not just worked on. All right, who's next?
Okay.
You did Alberto, you're next, right?
I can go next. I'm ready. Yes.
Yeah, let's do Alberto. So your evaluation of your goals looks good. You got all your scores. Okay. Alberto's reporting and self-evaluation. So what has been accomplished? Oh, yeah, that's why you're doing. But why are there a bunch of extra spaces here? I don't really understand that. Let's delete at least one of them, right? Delete row. Bring this down. All right. Well, the status is bad mainly because I've been very inconsistent in showing up. I am thousands of the time. So being professional and focused on work, I get way distracted. Okay, so this is great that you're listing problems, but then you also need to list potential solutions. I am not organized and do not focus on the goals because I
And
waste
the
a lot of
solution
time.
is in the end.
I accomplished nothing really to be worth mentioning. Well, I don't like that. That is an issue for
You
me.
did all the work, Jay. The only thing that I can mention, really mention, maybe, is that I managed to prioritize FBN for upfront pay. That's the only thing. But
What
then
is
you
saying?
did the work. The only thing that I can think that, I mean, because everything that I was involved with was always you working, basically. So, but what I'm really proud
That
that I
seems like a
managed
problem to
what
me.
I'm back.
I have for sure.
Ano ba yun?
So
But
I
what
mean,
I can really mention
even in
maybe
your
is
evaluation,
prioritizing FBN. FBN.
that's perfectly fine. And you could talk about that in your self-report that you're prioritizing ACU, you're prioritizing alpha, you're prioritizing all these other things in your life that are high priorities. You can even add those to your goals, right? So your goals don't only have to be related to FQN. It's fine to add other things. But the point is that in your evaluation, you need to actually have solutions about what you can do to improve your situation. So I don't agree that you
Information.
accomplished nothing, right? And so I would scratch that and you would say, okay, even if you accomplish one tiny little
Time
thing,
to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
for example, getting your mom to step up in alpha, then say that. If you accomplish one little thing as if you showed up for one session or you made sure that, you know, that the equity report got started or whatever, just put something, okay?
Okay.
You know, maybe on clear responsibilities and getting focused on less work at a time. That maybe you're taking on too much, or I don't know, whatever you want to do, but want to have some type of solution that you might be able to improve. Okay. All right. Alberto's new goals: prioritize team dynamics and make sure that at least a topic of 24 minutes is dedicated to updating the profiles. Besides Alberto. I mean, this is technically a goal. It's definitely a borderline, but fine. Make sure that asset selection is never skipped nor bypassed by other work priorities. Okay, so this would be a scheduling goal, but it's basically saying to make sure that the asset session always happens. That's a difficult goal because we rarely do it every single week. Make sure the new payroll system automated system is all systems go. That's a lot of systems in one instance with the completed setup of draft to start implementing it. Okay, so I mean, this is obviously a goal. I have the same goal in mind. By the end of the month, the payroll system is ready. For me, I just want to draft of it. You say all systems go, so your goal is technically harder than mine.
I
Make sure.
after reading your goal, I included draft setup of draft.
Oh, you did a draft. Okay, good. Make sure that the Ambor P fund allows to be used by Jerson fund on top priorities. Okay, that is a goal. Update the Google calendars. Okay, that's the same goal that you had the previous month. So basically, you just want to get it verified by me.
Yes.
Schedule another PA session to continue the work based on the established timeline for the election debt issue. So for me, this is a borderline goal because it's just a scheduling goal as opposed to the actual goal, which would be to move forward the election debt issue and get the letter sent out and or whatever, right? Prioritize a topic on crypto recovery for the Uphold account to where we left off. So that's a goal. It's definitely a scheduling goal, right? So I'll make that yellow. So ideally, the goal would be to actually complete the Uphold account and get those funds back within the month, right? That would be an actual goal, right? As opposed to just a scheduling goal. Make sure that the
Time
back
for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale, 1, 2, 3, exhale, 1, 2, 3, pause. Inhale together, 1, 2, 3, exhale, relax.
I don't understand, what is a back pay tracking spreadsheet and a money stop tracking spreadsheet? I just don't know what that is.
You have asked more than once to have a back pay. All the back pay we are not tracking in a spreadsheet. The all the back pay that gets
Okay.
converted, and
Well,
also
that's a pretty difficult goal. Yeah.
and also you said you want a spreadsheet to track the half pesos and the money and the half from peso. We don't
Yeah.
have a spreadsheet where we track.
Yes, we do have the channel now that tracks it. And I will be incorporating that into the new spreadsheet, all-in-one spreadsheet model that we're doing. Okay. Manage to schedule a planetary sessions that we focus back on the core trajectory. So this one, I don't like the goal. I want if we want to work on the planetary sessions, the goal needs to be updating the full natural time session calendar, right? That's the goal that I want.
Okay.
So I understand that you want to, schedule a planetary session. I could
No,
care less about the planetary session. I want first and foremost is that the natural time session calendar is updated. I want the galactic sessions. I want the planetary sessions. I want the lunar sessions. I want all of the sessions updated so that we know when they are, and then we can choose to decide whether we want to schedule them. Okay. So I want to make sure that gets updated. Making sure we have an organized coordination for responsibilities delegation for Jay's vacation. Well, that's important. Get Ate and Joyce to set up into executive goals to start the old world team. Well, good luck on that. By the end of the month, by tomorrow, we're gonna have the old world team set up. Okay, so I think Alberto, just make sure you update. Oh, you did already update.
I did.
Good.
Yeah.
And then it's just really your evaluation is the problem. So your goals are fine. Your evaluation just needs to be updated. And you can let me know.
I updated also the evaluation.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So let's get rid of this. I almost not. But this is what I want deleted. I want this all deleted. I want.
Okay.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Yeah. So this part's fine, where you say that you published. I accomplished. But yeah. So there, you accomplished something. Perfect. Good. Oh wait, no. Did I mess it up? What happened? Was that you or did that me?
No, it was you. I didn't do anything.
I'm not organized. Okay, cool, awesome. All right, good. So then the question is, what is your solution? What is the solution to fixing some of these, or a possible solution to fixing some of these problems?
Getting the old work team set.
How is that going to solve your problems of not being organized and not being professional and not being consistent and showing up?
No, that's different. No. I need to think about it. I'll get back to you.
So that's just the last thing here. I just want to have at least one attempted solution, okay?
And the other goals are okay? The other two yellow?
I mean, it's fine because they're just yellow and they're just answering goals, not actual goals, okay? It's fine. They're still technically goals, so I'm not worried about them. And you have plenty of other goals. You only need like 3 or 4 goals to meet criteria. Okay, so let's go on to a 10. So go for Alberto is almost verified. Choice is not verified. So who wants to go next? Tay, you ready?
Yeah,
or
yeah, I'm
Lucy?
ready. I'm
Yeah,
ready.
okay.
Yes.
May I?
So your evaluation of previous before looks good. It's very short. I successfully scheduled payroll. Still needing continue figuring out get paid out. So I said taking the work was covered by me. Another schedule more buddy teams. Good. Another solution would be to add extra hours. Cool. All right. So your evaluation looks fine. It's a little bit wonky though. I don't know why it looks weird, but I helped with it. Pay new goals for next 1.5 months. Continue scheduling more client sessions so the team can generate more. I mean, I would just get rid of like. I'm just gonna get rid
Time
of
to take a break. Please stop, write down whatever you were about to say, and take a break for 6 minutes.
So the first goal is that the team brings in enough more than $1,500 of income. That's the goal. Put in more hours by scheduling more sessions and work on taxes so you can prevent upfront pay stop. Okay, so prevent upfront pay stop on taxes. Okay. I will prioritize 155 moon month budget and avoid half pay stop. Okay. Good luck on that one. That's going to be very, very difficult. Continue training Lucy. I think the deadline's tomorrow, right? Continue training Lucy and Jennifer on base upfront payroll so they take over the month. All right, okay. As the coordinator, I'll follow up. Wait, you're not. Oh yeah, I'll follow up on the documentation schedule, more sessions to meet client expectations. Well, again, this is just a scheduling.
Tomorrow is up from pay stop, by the way.
Well,
For
yeah.
ACU.
Oh,
No,
I
for the
see.
moon
You only
body.
want to. Yeah, you want to avoid half pay stop though. So if we have upfront pay stop and half pay stop, we should be able to finish upfront pay stop today. Anyways, this last one is not clear because it's just a scheduling priority. Like you need a goal. Like what is your goal for ACU? Does that make sense? And if your
Yeah, and
position,
especially
it should be clear what their goal is.
That the launch should be successful. There you go.
What
but especially
Alberta?
yeah, as client, my expectations are being met.
Well, that's a different goal though. So that's
No, but she said that
did you
this
type
is
that? It says
necessary to meet.
expectations.
She's saying here, she's implying that follow up on the documentation and schedule more session. So we make my client expectation on this is met. What is
Okay,
missing?
so we're going to finish.
Yeah, what is missing is that we're missing the invoice to close the project and start. I mean, to close the first 3 months and see if there's leftover or there's more that needs to be covered, so that then I can put the other 12,000 with the update of the scope agreement, which is it's not really the update of the scope agreement, but yeah, the update of the scope agreement that Alex stepped up. I don't know what he's doing with that, but the rest,
Yeah, I mean,
especially
for
about
me,
the documentation and the schedule, is
that would be a key goal, which would be to make sure that the ACU scope for the client expectations is updated and that we reset up the client, invoicing and everything. So I think that's very, very important.
but to me
But
more
either way,
important. I mean, the scope is
keeping
also important because we can do it's the invoice. The invoice is important because the 3 months are over, and I need to know how much I need to send.
Yeah,
that's more
obviously,
important.
yeah. So, anyways, but of course, in terms of these, just because it's not in someone's goals doesn't mean it's not a priority. We're not going to work on it yet. It doesn't need to be in the goal.
No, I know.
So
that.
for now, Ate is verified. So let's take a 5-minute break. When we come back, that we can go on, or we can go back to Joyce, or go back to Alberto, or go to Lucy. So let's take another. Moon, did you get our message on Discord?
Yeah, yes. Wait, I mean,
We sent it about 20 minutes ago.
no, dude. I just
No?
logged
Okay,
in.
so we moved on from the inactive workers topic, and we need to get focused on the budget and the upfront pay stop. So just communicate it with us on Discord about scheduling and working and prioritizing in the future, okay? And whenever we do schedule, you need to show up on time, okay?
Oh, okay, Jay.
All right.
Okay,
Thanks, Moon. We'll talk to you later.
okay,
All right,
okay.
so we're gonna take a 5-minute break, and when we come back, we can get focused, finish these goals, and then get focused on the budget, okay?
End of break. Time to start. Please get focused on the session. Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
All right, I'm back. So who wants to go next?
May I, Jane? Sorry.
Jennifer? Okay. Jennifer. All
Yes,
right,
please.
previous month's goals. So you can do that one to ensure that the organ is directly connected. Yeah, so you had some pretty hard goals. This is part of your like big vision in leadership, which obviously is always more easier said than done. But very good. So your score is pretty low. It's fine. So what is this? Report and self-evaluation for last month. I don't know why there's questions. Confused with specific responsibilities. Initially started responsibilities overseas, but didn't pursue other responsibilities yet. However, had a clear picture of what to pursue. Not clear enough. Disappointed on work level that needs to be good. So I think you have a lot of problems, but then you want to say like, what can you do to be better? Like, what is your solution? Okay. So you need at least
Yeah.
one
Time,
solution.
good time management.
Yeah. So then, wait. Disappointed on work level need to be good on time management.
Mm.
I mean, I think that's. I mean, time management. I don't think is enough. I think time management is not really like clear. It's more like a vocabulary term. You know what I mean? Like, what are you going to do to manage your time better?
Okay. Yeah.
Like, answer that question, and then let's hear some. Okay, goals for next month. Get to learn through on value, responsibilities, payroll, monthly budget. So this would be a priority. Working on the side, but not priority umbrella related umbrella showcase upset. Again, that's a priority. Be able
It's
to
a
handle
priority.
payroll
Okay.
and finish the pending in the past month. Should be on sync by end of the month. So this is better, right? It's basically saying by the end of the month that you want everything to be in sync and that you want to be able to handle and finish the pending payrolls from the past months. Pending payrolls from the past months. Okay, so this is a very difficult goal to do, but I like it. It's a good goal. Okay, so anyways, just fix these other two goals and then add a little bit on, some type of solution.
Solution.
Good. All right, so we go back to Alberto, or
Okay.
who's
You
next?
can Lucy.
After Alberto, me. Ay, sorry. Yeah.
Time for breath.
You can do
Please stop and
a
get ready. Now inhale 1, 2, 3. Exhale 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together 1, 2, 3. Exhale, relax.
I should
All
be
right,
very
let's do.
fast. Yeah.
So Lucy, you can start by getting your title correct. You need to have the correct title, the correct moon month, and the date. All right, Alberto. Let's go back to Alberto. All right, so
9:27.
Lucy and I am trying to imply I ought to be more focused on it. She just shut up and said, listen much more when I am in a session. Yeah, you always talk so much of how highly you regard people that listen, so keep practicing it, Alberto. Great. Perfect. Okay, so Alberto is verified. Very good.
Next me, Jane.
Okay, Joyce. So make at least 2 full VA sessions that are achieved for the first week. All right. I mean, that is literally, is that for the team or is that for you personally?
For the team.
Okay, for the team. For the team. All right. And then just so you know, this literally is the responsibility of the desktop. Okay. So Alex should copy that goal and be good for him too. All right. To prevent the final finance report pay stop by scheduling to make it happen. Okay. To complete ACU invoicing by the end of the month. Okay. To complete at least one admin fees calculation by the end of the month. Okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
madam.
All right. So Joyce is verified. All looks good.
Thank you.
So where to next? Lucy?
Yes.
Who's gonna notify Alex that he can't work?
I am.
Okay, thanks. Lucy, okay. So go to Lucy. So 135 monthly goals for, and this is the September, October moon month. Okay.
Okay.
So previous goals months did not have goals. Evaluation. In my first month, I keep on learning. Eventually, I'll get there. Okay. So this is obviously not a sufficient evaluation. We want to hear what you did, what could have, what were the problems, and how can you improve them. Okay. What you did, what went well, what were the problems, how can you improve those problems? All right.
Yes.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
All right, goals. To make sure taxes are done in order to avoid upfront pay stop and make follow-up. All right, so it would be good to actually list what the taxes are that are due in the next month, but that's good. Continue to familiarize yourself with FPN working environment, like when to track policies, and also learn on proper channels to send messages on Discord. So again, that's mean it's a good just general thought. It's not a goal, right? So a goal would be more like to complete trainings on FQN culture, to complete all my policy tracking, not miss any policy tracking, right?
Okay.
And to always be sending messages on the correct channel for the entire month, right? So you need actual goals. All right, next, to schedule on VA sessions so that Jay can schedule on VA sessions. Scheduling priority. I mean, this one's not very clear because it's just a scheduling priority. So it'd be good to have more clarity. Similar to Joyce, where it was like, okay, we actually have to do the VA session. We can't just like attempt to make sure I prioritize. I'm gonna make this one orange because it has a minus on it and it's not great. Make sure I prioritize on payroll, budget, bills with existing members and learn from them as well. So again, this is not a goal. Make sure I prioritize a new payroll system and schedule with Jay for more detailed calculations. Again, it's just like, you know, like, oh yeah, I want to schedule for payroll. It's just a priority. Make sure I schedule an AC coordination position with Jay and anyone on the team for more information to achieve this. Again, it's just a priority. Okay, so a goal is that you want to avoid upfront pay stop by the deadline for taxes. That's a clear goal. All the rest of these are basically priority. Right? It just says, oh, make sure I work on budget and payroll. It's a priority. Okay, that makes sense.
Yes.
Lucy, are you there?
Yes, I'm there.
Okay, does that make sense, or do you have any questions about getting your goals correct?
Makes sense.
Okay, cool. So let's keep working on it. All right, I think we're almost done here. So, oh wait, no. Jennifer, right? We can go back to Jennifer. Jennifer, are you ready for review or not? No, cool. So why don't we just move on and we can come back to Jennifer and Lucy. Also, Jennifer and Lucy, if you
Yes,
want to
please.
do a buddy team, you're certainly welcome to do that. All right, and we'll come back to you.
Time to
No.
stretch. Please stop, stand up, and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
All right, let's take a stretch. Okay, so I think we're ready to go on the next topic. So Lucy and Jennifer, just let us know when you're ready to review. We can come back as needed.
Okay, Jay. Thank you.
Cool. So topic 3 is the budget. We're going to prevent upfront pay stop. Well, also, I just want to say in relationship to the team goals, this is exactly what we would expect, that basically the team leadership and people who've been here for a while are doing really good with their goals and everybody's getting verified quickly and easily, whereas the new people, it's a little more difficult, which is exactly what we would expect. So very, very good job, everybody. So it's good, good, good. All right. So who is working on the budget?
I am. I have.
Okay. Alberto.
I have. So we're going to the budget, eh? Okay. Budget. Let me get the budget. Already updated with Jennifer activation. Here. Line 5. So I've created 3 options that I think we can start with, right? So option 1 is everybody that has a pop. Are you guys in the budget?
So why not just
Okay.
start with the recruitment budget?
The recruitment budget was a proposal, right? We don't have a spreadsheet.
Yeah, well, it was approved. It was the approved recruitment budget, right?
The recruitment manager is not applicable anymore because Jennifer is
Time to
already
pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So
Open your eyes.
we dare now say that we deactivate Jennifer again.
We spent 7 hours approving the recruitment budget. I mean, it's definitely applicable.
Yeah, as an option of the budget. I don't know. Yeah, okay. We can start with that.
Cool. I just want to make sure that it's included.
Did
All right,
somebody
so
get it?
which option do you want to look at first? Option 1, option 2, option 3.
I mean, to me, the option we can all agree on is option 3. Option 2. Option 2. Which would only activate the 2 temporary hire, Lucy and Alex. I mean, technically also Romiel is temporary hire, but he never communicated or something, right?
So, I mean, for me, I would just put everybody's current status, which is that they're active. You know, if you want, we could say that they're from the recruitment budget. You know, it's fine.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
But I mean, everybody is well, the recruitment. The whole point of the recruitment budget is it's kind of like a fresh start, right? That basically everybody gets removed from their positions. The whole thing restarts, and we rebuild the budget from scratch, right? That's like the general idea. So I would just keep it, well, you're either active or you're inactive, and then that's it, right? Like why do we need anything besides active and inactive?
Okay. So we have Romiel, inactive Mel, inactive Jennifer, Verizon Mamoon. Okay. All the others are active. Correct.
So John and Jonathan definitely didn't get past stage 4, but that's a different matter, I suppose. But anyway, so I don't see the actual recruitment budget in here. But otherwise,
no, I can create a new option in a second. Yeah. Creating option 4.
So all the 6 should be there. The J. 6 options.
You don't have to do all 6 of them, but you could if you wanted.
Okay.
But all we're required to have is just one single budget, which is the
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale, 1, 2, 3, exhale, 1, 2, 3, pause. Inhale together, 1, 2, 3, exhale, relax.
Okay, I created option 4, which is the recruitment budget.
So the $600 for back pay and advance benefits is.
Is it only 600 or we approved another one? Sorry.
We
Yeah, this is a
approved
question.
another one. It's 750.
Ate. It's Ate, right?
Yeah.
150 Ate? 750. Thank you.
So that needs to be updated.
Yeah, I'm updating.
So why is the rank in red? What does that mean? The ranking.
No, sorry, should be green. Sorry, I made a mistake.
Okay. We can create as many options as we want to, I suppose. But again, my focus is on the agreement of the team, which is going to be the recruitment budget.
To me, I wouldn't approve the recruitment budget. There's no Jennifer, there's Romiel, and there's Eileen. I would approve instead option 2, which includes Jennifer, does not include Romiel, does not include Eileen.
I don't care what we want to approve or not approve. I just want to make sure that the recruitment budget is an option. And so
it's option 4, yes.
Well, but it's the recruitment budget has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 people. And this option 4, has
what did I miss?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people. So there's 4 people missing. So.
People, the recruitment budget. Jennifer, Ivaris, and Mamoon are included in.
Time to
Ivaris and
pause.
Mamoon are included
Please
well
stop.
in the recruitment budget.
Close your eyes. Count 1,
Sorry.
2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Okay. Putting back Ivaris and Mamoon then. First of all, are we missing some pop? No, right?
No, I think everyone's pop is verified. Good.
Okay. I made a mistake. Okay, so option 4 now includes also Mamoon and Ivaris.
How about Mel?
Oh, also, wait.
Mel.
Mel is part of the recruitment budget. Yes. So there's something I'm missing here. Who's?
That's it.
Jay, Albert, Aline, Lucy, Ate, Alex, Joyce, Romil, Mel, Ivaris, Mamoon.
Where's Mel? Is Mel here? You did not put Mel, I think.
Yeah, I need to put Mel and Jennifer as well. Okay, sorry. So Jennifer goes back to option 4 as well. And Mel goes into option
Yeah, it's complete now with Mel.
Now we have, now it's completed,
12.
right? Yes.
Yes,
Okay,
complete.
12. Uh-huh. Jay, are you there? Hello? Is Jay
Yeah,
there?
yeah, what's up?
Jay. Yeah, so,
Time to take a break. Please stop, write down whatever you were about to say, and take a break for 6 minutes.
So it looks, I guess, pretty good. Do we take a break or what?
yeah, let's take a break. Break is good. Sure. Break, guys, okay? 6 minutes.
Yes.
Hey, Lucy, are you there? Is anyone ready?
End
It's
of
4
break.
o'clock.
Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
We're here.
I'm here.
So it would definitely be helpful to have payment methods a bit, but I did update the time budget in column P. So this is all correct now, which looks good. And then the, if I had,
Are you in what option, Jay?
I'm only in option 4, of course. Yeah, option 4 is my option. So I'm just trying to start from where we were before, like the recruitment budget. So I'm just,
Okay.
it would be helpful to know, like, Lucy, if you could tell me your payment method, that would be helpful for sure.
I'm checking the pop for Lucy. Payment method, word remit.
Lucy's Boulder Mat. Okay.
Word remit. Yeah, word remit.
Cool. All right. So I think we are looking pretty good. And Jennifer is PayPal, right?
No, Jay.
What is your payment method?
I just put the token wallet. Is that also preferable?
Well, you can get paid however you want to. We can figure that out later. Not to worry.
Okay.
So let's count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So perfect. All looks good. So then the time buffer is concern. I mean, I think we need at least $100 in the time buffer. I prefer more, but make it yellow. Overtime bonuses. Are we sure $333 is enough for the overtime bonuses?
I don't know. I wouldn't count on it.
So maybe we should increase that a bit, right? Like, $400. Better?
Time to pause. Please stop.
Yeah.
Close your eyes.
Yes, Jay.
Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
All right, so we have a monthly HR budget of $8,193. And oh wait, no.
That is correct.
Right now I'm a little
Okay.
confused.
Total budget is 10,000.
10,000. Where do you get 10,000?
If you go down, you have the HR benefits and the business cost.
Benefits and the HR benefits and business costs. Okay, but I want to make sure we're focused on the time budget. So I'm trying to figure out where the time budget is and what is
5,000. $5,000.
Yeah, but we have to re-update all these things. Why can't it be the same, right?
Wait. I'm doing that.
Right?
There
Can
we
we
go.
just
Update.
pull this down and make them all the same?
Updated. Yeah.
Okay. P16 to 27. All right, $5,778. Cool. So what I want to know is the time budget, which is going to be
$5,770.
$7,816.
Correct.
Great. So that looks like the correct.
I just want to check the business cost budget because we updated it recently. If business cost.
And how did you get the estimated monthly income? Is that current? Is that updated?
Now we skip that. Nobody worked on it, so I just put the one from before.
Okay, so this
We
is
should
this
do
is not.
policy tracking on that.
All right. Well, we would have to do that.
We can either put the actual income from, if you want, we can put the actual income from last.
111.
The actual income, the last actual income we did was 111. Was it 111?
Yes.
No,
Yes.
it was 111, right? Yeah, maybe it was.
Yes.
And how much was that, the actual income? And how much was it?
Time for breath.
Mhm.
Please
Let me
stop and
double
get
check.
ready. Now inhale, 1, 2, 3. Exhale, 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together, 1, 2, 3. Exhale, relax.
Mhm.
Okay, so overall,
It's 2,395.
2,395 is the current income.
Income for 111.
Yeah, the last time, the actual income. The
Okay,
last stuff.
yeah, that sounds good. If that sounds good to everybody, that's good to me. Yeah. So
Yeah,
that
let's
puts
put
us
that.
$5,421 in the red. All right.
Can you
So
repeat the
overall,
actual
this is
income, Ate?
The actual income is 2,395. The current, it was the same as the payroll.
2,395. Okay. Okay.
okay. So anyways, the point here is that the budget is more reasonable. It's $7,816. Our baseline is $6,150, right?
All right. So the bills went down. It's 1,250. So
Okay.
bills are incorrect. 1,250.
All right. Either way, we're still significantly over budget, both based on our baseline and our team estimated monthly income. So the other part of the budget, which is a problem and an issue that concerns me, is the verification of the baselines and percentage cuts. So I would say, I mean, for the for-profit, we don't really have new baselines. Like, don't have new baselines. So I'm fine to wait another month. We can wait another month for that. Fine to wait. But for the nonprofit, we do have existing baselines. Need to verify them. So that would be part of the accounting. So we need to add that into our accounting report. Like our monthly accounting report should easily be able to verify the baselines. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
So let's
Report.
add
Let's see how
the
much.
baseline verification into the monthly accounting report. Can we do that?
Yes.
Thank you.
I'm
I'll
opening the accounting now.
well, no, we don't need to do it right now, but just make sure it gets added for the next time
No,
we do it.
no, I get that. I'm checking though with the budget if there is policy cuts for the for non-profit. Non-profit is 20,922. I think we are $8 under the first threshold. Is it possible?
All right, let's just not worry about it for now. We can worry about it next
Yeah,
month.
no. Okay. I agree.
Cool. All right. So we're in the red by $3,383, and wait, no, we're in the red by $5,158. So wait a second.
5,000? Why 100? What's 5,798?
So I feel like this number is wrong here,
Which one?
right? The overall monthly budget balance, like what is the overall monthly budget balance, line 39? What is that?
That's the overall monthly budget. The HR budget
Overall monthly
only
budget is line
is
37. Line 37 is the overall monthly budget, right?
yes, the overall monthly budget.
So
Where
line
the monthly
38
HR budget is line 28.
So yeah. But my question is, what is line 39? So line 38 and line 29 are the same thing, right? So what is line 39?
39 is including the HR budget, including the benefits budget and the business cost budget.
But what is it including what? What does it mean including?
So line 39 is the overall monthly budget. It's not just
Time
the
to
HR budget.
stretch. Please
Or-
stop, stand up, and
that's
stretch
the
and
overall-
move around for 30 seconds.
The overall monthly budget is line 37.
Yes, correct. It's 37. Yeah, 39 is the balance.
So I don't know what that means. What is the balance?
Balance is the monthly budget minus the income.
Okay, but I think that's an incorrect calculation, and that we should delete that.
Why? No. Wait, Jay. The amount in the red is line 30. Can you see amount in red?
I know, line
The one
30. I see that.
we
So
use for the
what is line 39? Like, what is this? Why do we have it? What is it?
because we need it for the baseline. The baseline is not against only the HR budget; it's against the overall budget. So we included that because we started doing the baseline for the cuts.
But the baseline is related to the overall monthly budget, right? So if we have a
Exactly.
baseline of so the baseline is 6,150, right?
Yeah, and we have 9,968.
And so this would be the baseline like that. You see what I'm saying? So the baseline.
No, Jay, stop. No.
No?
The baseline it's there on it's there on line 36. You see, we have a balance of minus 318.
But I just don't understand why you would remove the income from the overall monthly budget, right? Like our income does not pay all business costs. It does not cover
I
all.
don't. When you see the baseline is 6,000 and it's compared against the 9,968.
All right, so you do I-37 minus I-38. Is it just a different column or something? No, it's the same column. You're
I don't know. I mean that if I'm looking at line 36 from A to your left. To your left.
But you're not using that. There's nothing that says 38A. I don't see anything using 38A. The point is that I don't understand this calculation. I would just want to get rid of line 39. It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't even think you need line 38. Like, we have the total monthly budget. The only thing we should be comparing it to is the baseline. We don't need to compare the overall monthly budget to the core team income. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, we do compare it in another place, which is column A38, but I understand what you say. It's okay. Okay, let's include it there then. The
Time
because
to
you were doing
pause.
it.
Please
We're doing it
stop.
before.
Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
So can I add the baseline here? Can I do that?
Yeah, I did.
And then because if we add the baseline here, then it actually becomes like a useful number, because now we can see how much we are over or under budget in relationship to the baseline, right? Which we are $1,403 over budget in relationship to the baseline, which isn't too bad. It's not great, but so anyways, I think this looks good. We are meeting our criteria. We meeting our baselines, or not our baselines, but we're meeting our well, then we can calculate here how much we're over budget. So we do percentage. We are 1,000 divided by 6,000 is 22% over budget. Okay. So I think we're looking pretty good, right? All right. So I think option 4 looks good. Do we want to vote on these options, or what do we want to do?
I would object it to option 4.
Why?
Because I want to fire people.
Well, but we can fire people next month.
Why?
Because like, what's
Yeah,
the
we
point
do
of the
next
recruitment budget? What's the point of the recruitment budget if we just fire people in the whole recruitment round and everything?
I know, but the recruitment round is not finished, is it?
We did finish the recruitment round.
We're not going to do another recruitment budget later.
Well, in a quarter, in 3 months, we'll do another one. But
Yeah, exactly.
the point is that we agreed on this recruitment budget. It took us like 7 hours to get agreement on it. You chose not to be there. And as far as I remember, I don't think you were there, right? And, we...
No, I was not.
This is what we agreed to, was keeping the 6 people in the budget as inactive. And
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale, 1, 2, 3, exhale, 1, 2, 3, pause. Inhale together, 1, 2, 3, exhale, relax.
And so we're activating Jennifer. So it's going to be 5 inactive and 7 active, right? Yeah. If anything, I'd be down to fire Evrice for doing work when he was unassigned to do work. But other than that, I don't see why we would fire anybody when we agreed to not do that.
Because we want to have a base. We have a baseline. We need to stick the budget within the baseline.
Well, firing anybody is not going to help our baseline.
Why?
Because on column P, line 39, our time budget is $1,403 over budget, over the baseline, which is 22.82%. And so by firing, that number will not change at all if you fire anyone who's inactive. It'll only change if you fire someone who's active. Ate?
I really need to get going. Daniel got cold, so he's having blocked nostrils. He can't sleep. That's why he's quiet.
All right, that's fine. Do you want to check out real quick? Go for it.
Yes,
Okay.
I really like to check out.
Yeah, go for it. Check out.
Okay, I'll give the session 6.5. Happy Jennifer was able to be reactivated and welcome back to the team. Hopefully, we are going to get a lot done since we are many of us. If everyone gets involved, I'll be focusing on the budget, the payroll, the taxes, SEO, and the bills and other the priorities. Check.
Do you have any comments on voting on these 4 options, the budget?
Pardon?
Do you have any comments in terms of voting on these 4 options for the budget? So to prevent upfront pay stop, we need to vote on these budget options, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Do you have any comments on voting on these options?
No, no comment.
Okay, thanks. All right, take care. Let's see.
Okay, thank you, Jay. I'm sorry again.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Does anyone else need to check out?
I may check after you verify my vote, please. After.
Okay, well, we'll get to that as soon as we finish up with this budget discussion. So,
Yes, please. Thank you.
any other comments on the budget? And Alberto, let's go back to
I
you.
would like to. I would like to have. I would like to try to have an option that is within the baseline for the budget.
You're saying option 1, 2, and 3 are none of the options are within the
Yeah, I mean, I'm not comfortable in asking a loan of $5,798 credit line. $5,788.
It'll be $3,383. The amount in the red is $3,383.
For the time budget. We're just considering the time budget then?
Well, technically we get a
For
temporary
the loan, are we gonna be
technically we get a temporary loan overall, but that's not applicable. The only thing that's applicable is the $3,383. And remember, this is just temporary until we actually do the payroll and know exactly how much money we are over. So for me, the UMCUS decision in regards to the budget is minor compared to the UMCUS decision in regards to the payroll, which is much more important because that's the actual money, right? So we don't know if we'll actually, this is just a credit line. It's not, this is the request for credit line as opposed to the loan, right? So the actual loan comes as part of the payroll decision.
So I have a question. The budget, the recruitment budget was approved before we deactivated all those people, correct?
The recruitment budget was approved to all those people instead of firing them. So we had 5 options on the table that fired everybody and nobody would agree to it. And so to get agreement, we enacted the time budget. And then we said that we wouldn't fire everybody and we would just deactivate them. And then we got agreement after 7 hours.
Time to take a break. Please stop, write down whatever you were about to say, and take a break for 6 minutes.
All right, so we take a break.
Yeah, I created option 5, which is the recruitment budget without the inactive.
Yeah, and this should be exactly the same. It's exactly
the same time budget.
Yeah, the time budget is exactly the same.
Yeah. But the budget is different.
Cool. All right, so let's take a break, and when we come back, we can start voting on some of these and see if we can get agreement.
Yeah. Options 4 and 5. Let's vote on those options. I want to fire Mamoon. I want to fire Varis. I want to fire Mel. Why can we not do it? I mean,
Well, because
why do we need to do extra work for them because they're in the budget? Okay, I understand that.
for me, the time to fire them was for the recruitment budget. That this the budget for this month was the recruitment budget, and we couldn't get agreement on firing them. So for me,
But
it was
maybe we get agreement now.
a month.
Maybe we can get agreement now.
We can try, but I don't really want to spend another 7 hours trying to get agreement to something that we already agreed to something else. So, you know, we did not agree to keep them active in, for 3 days, right? We agreed to keep them inactive for the month. That was the agreement. So I would prefer. I'm fine voting on both options. Let's take a break. We'll vote on both options. I'm going to be prioritizing option 4 just because that's what was agreed upon for the month. And I know you weren't there, but you know, just letting you know. So, anyways, let's take a break, shall we? 4 minutes.
Let's take a bit.
Yeah, 4 minute break.
End
It's
of
4
break.
o'clock.
Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
Hello? We lost Jay.
Yes, we lost Jay.
So who was there during this 7 hours budget discussion? Joyce? No, you were only. Who was there?
Doing budget, I don't nothing. I don't know.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't understand why Jay you're against firing people.
I have no problem firing people. We spent during the recruitment, the end of the recruitment round. That was the
Yeah,
time
it
to
was
fire
a
people. You didn't show up.
no.
You weren't.
It was not the time to show up. This is the time to fire people. That time was amazing because we got people deactivated. Getting people deactivated was the first step to now get them fired.
We agreed to deactivate them for the month. That was the agreement. This was the monthly budget, the monthly recruitment budget.
For the months. Perfect. Perfect. They didn't show up. They didn't show up. We are 1 week into this new month. So that was amazing that we got people deactivated. Now is the time to fire them. Give a signal. Why are we keeping all
You
these
can
people
have
in the budget?
whatever if you
Deactivated.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
If you can convince everybody to fire them, then they will be fired, right? And remember, they themselves get to vote as well. So
Sure.
it's up to us to
But the
convince
recruitment
everybody.
budget never went to the HR board, did it? How can you
No, it
fire people at the
did not
recruitment
go
budget?
to the HR
It doesn't
board.
go to the HR board.
There's no guarantee the HR board will approve all of us being hired because we're 22% over budget. The HR board could be like, no, we don't agree to 22% over budget, in which case you would have to cut more people. Right? But hopefully
Maybe.
they will agree to the 22% over budget. I'm not too worried about the 22% over budget because we need the work to get done, which is why I want to move on for this. So can we just vote on option 4 and option 5 or whatever other options people want to propose?
Let's vote. Let's vote. Okay. Option, we're starting with what? Option 4?
Sure.
Okay. Option 4. Option 4 is amount in the red. Option 4.
Sige, sige.
Option 4 is
Future H320 on the right.
Time for breath.
details.
Please stop
All
and get
inactive
ready.
workers
Now
are still in the
inhale.
budget.
1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale, relax.
So that's for me proposal option 4. So to proposal option 4 to approve option 4 based on the recruitment budget and has a time budget of $5,778, which is $3,383 in the red and 22% over budget, over the baseline budget, over the baseline budget.
Yeah. Baseline budget. Okay.
And then obviously to approve this, it requires a UMCUS discussion and UMCUS loan agreement, which we would have to do to prevent half pay stop. But we don't need to do that now to prevent half pay stop.
Now it's prevent upfront pay stop.
Yeah, so by approving this, we prevent upfront pay stop, but we would still be on half pay stop for the UMCUS loan agreement.
Can we vote on both options simultaneously?
Of course. We can also
Okay.
just do the 2 options and just vote on them as options as well. Vote on all 5 options if you want.
No. The other 3 are not applicable anymore. But I would like to vote on both options simultaneously because depending on how the vote on option 5 goes, would influence my vote on option 4.
Okay, but usually what you do is you just do it like this, right? You do option 1, option 2, right? So this is 6 active, 5 inactive, 6 active,
I mean
0.
option 4 and 5, right?
Oh yeah. Option
Time
4.
to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Let me take this away.
So then you basically you vote on each of the options as far as like options. Then you vote on the proposal. So then depending on the weight of the group, you can change your vote on the actual proposal. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because like exactly what you were describing is exactly why we have the process we have, which is that first you look at all the options, then you vote on the option that gets the most support.
Yeah, let's vote on the option first.
So why are you voting so low on option 4?
Because I don't like it. I don't like having all these people inactive in the
But does
budget.
that mean you're disregarding our 7-hour meeting that we got consensus on it? Or what?
Not disregarding. I love it because it brought the people to be deactivated. Now, the deactivation gave us a good sense of how these people care about being in the budget, because
I
they
agree.
should have. The only one that showed up is Jennifer.
Yes.
All the other people,
Well, technically, Mamoon showed
they
up
didn't even show
an hour
up.
too late. So I mean, we got to give Mamoon at least a brownie point for that. And technically, he gets some value and upfront pay even for that time that he spent.
Mahmoud should get fired, and if he wants to come back, he should do the recruitment process again. Now, it's not fair to the other recruits. I mean, they'll be deactivated. They had a good chance to be activated again. They didn't care, and now they should go back and do the recruitment process from the start, like the other recruits. There shouldn't be have this option of being inactive in the budget.
The next time we start our recruitment process will be in 5 months.
Our recruitment process is always open. You can always make a proposal to the budget.
Sure, they can always make a
The
new
recruitment round, yes.
Yeah, so they're just talking
No,
about the normal budget round. Yeah.
Yeah, they should
Does
go back
Lucy
and do
want to
a
vote?
new.
Do you want to vote, Lucy?
Yes.
So
Time to stretch. Please stop, stand up, and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
Yeah.
All right. So Lucy, did you want?
I understand
I
why
don't-
Joyce
I don't
and
see
Jennifer
the
are voting so high.
Joyce, do you want to talk about why you're voting so high on option 4 and so low on option 5?
Because where am I? Because I want I'm giving them a chance. They're inactive and still giving a chance for them to come back.
I don't see the proposals.
Sorry, we're on line 59 and 60 of tab topic 3 budget. And you in the option 4 and 5 is also in the actual
Prioritizing
budget itself. I also am not sharing the screen. Let me try to see if that helps. Let me share the actual budget. Are we still doing live streaming? Yes, it says so.
Yeah.
So,
No,
this
I don't understand why Joyce and Jennifer are voting 3.
Okay, well, we'll listen
solo
to Joyce and Jennifer in a second, but let's help Lucy vote. So, Lucy, this is the option 4, which includes all 12 people, including the 5 inactive people. And it's $3,383 in the red. Option number 5 fires all of the inactive people and is the same $3,383 in the red. So option 5 is just the 7 people who've been activated. Okay.
Yes.
So that's the difference between option 4 and option 5. So again, if you look here at line 59 and 60, option 4 is the 6 active plus the 5 inactive. Option 5 is just 6 active and 0 inactive. So it's only 6 people as opposed to 12. Oh, wait, no, this is 7 active. Because we increased one with Jennifer. 7 active, yeah.
As a client, this is not a good sign.
What's not a good sign? Deactivating people who aren't doing work is not a good sign?
Option 4, I'll give it.
This
I'll give
is
it
not-
7.
What's the problem with deactivating people who aren't doing work, Alberto?
Time to pause.
No.
Please stop, Close your
deactivating.
eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
The point is this: if you're deactivated and you're in the budget,
Then
come to a main
option
session.
5. Option 5 is.
Wait, Lucy, Albertus.
No,
Oh, sorry.
Lucy just voting though, so it's fine.
Option 5, 6.
Okay. Alberto.
there's a huge difference. There's a huge difference in being deactivated and being fired, right? Because if you're deactivated, you come in a main session, and very easily you get reactivated, as it happened with Jennifer, correct? You upload the proposal, whoever is there votes on the proposal, boom, activated again. Okay, as a client who's putting $12,000 again now, right? This is not very good to see that people are blocking people from getting fired that should be fired, because being deactivated, you get reactivated in a second. Instead, you get fired. You want to go back in the budget. You go through a whole different process. You get into the budget options that go into the HR board, that everybody gets a chance to be voting on and to see the options, and to have, it's a whole different thing. And to see that people
Okay.
are on purpose blocking, to me, 2.5 for people to be. We gave them all the I don't know how much we need to do to people to take us serious. This is a privilege, an honor to be here. You're being deactivated. You should have taken it serious. You should have showed up.
You're blocking.
You're not showed up. Fired.
Can I respond? Alberto, can I respond?
I'm externalizing my concerns as a client.
Okay, can I respond?
Yes.
Okay, first of all, you're blocking your vote of 2 harder than Joyce or anyone else. Second of all, I've been working for over 3 or 4 months, including with you, possibly longer, to get the rankings updated and actually do the rankings so that we could figure out what the hell's going on with the work and getting people deactivated and eventually fired. And it's been months and months, and nobody really wants to make sure that it happens to the level that it happened. But we did it. We got there. We made it happen. We did it. It's literally been like a few days. Like, it took us months and months to get here, get people deactivated. The idea that anything happens in a few days is crazy. Any client should understand that it takes many weeks, if not months.
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale, 1, 2, 3, exhale, 1, 2, 3, pause. Inhale together, 1, 2, 3, exhale, relax.
Any normal person or client would understand that it takes many weeks or months to make final, very important decisions that affect people's lives as human beings where you're firing them, right? That typically does not just happen in a few days after you've been spending months making these decisions. Furthermore, Eileen is the highest ranked worker in the entire network, and it just makes no sense to fire her when she's the highest ranked worker and she's having a family emergency or whatever's going on and she's on leave. I don't feel comfortable doing that. Romiel is, I had a great interview with Romiel. I would love Romiel to become activated. They're in the New World. They're the only other person in the New World. I'm very interested in figuring out why they're not communicating and what's going on with Romiel, and I would like to have Romiel as a backup. If we want to fire Mel, Evrice, and Mamoon, make an option 6 or whatever, but option 5 for me sucks. I don't like it. And in fact, based on what you said, I'm going to probably vote lower on it, a 3. Because I really don't want to fire Eileen nor Romiel. Check. I don't think they deserve it. So that's
I don't know. I don't know. Talk about any client. I'm talking about myself. I don't care about any other client but myself. When we have other clients, we'll see. I'm putting money where my mouth is. So
you're putting
any client,
you're spending money right now by going against the 7 hours. If you want to spend another 7 hours not working on the client work and instead arguing about whether to
I
move
am.
someone and have them in the budget or not pay someone and have them in the budget.
Instead, the way that I see it, I'm giving a lot of value to the 7 hours, because the 7 hours were necessary to get now to a real output, to a real output. Those
What's the
seven
real
hours.
output?
You are not giving value to the 7 hours if you want to keep all these people in the budget after 7 hours
No, actually, it's
that you
exactly
managed to
opposite.
deactivate them.
Completely
I see
disregarding
the opposite.
the decision that was made, Alberto. You're completely disregarding the decision that was made.
I don't disregard it. The decision was to deactivate people. Now it's a different decision. You're disregarding the decision that was to deactivate people. So, guys, you're being deactivated. Okay? You have little time to try to be in the budget, because we have the budget vote in a little bit. So I'm giving a lot of value to the 7 hours. Don't make assumptions about what I do or I don't do.
The HR budget proposals and the HR budget voting form should have been made within a day or two after the recruitment budget was finalized, but no one did the work until now. So the fact that we are a week away means that just no one did the work, right? This should not have taken this long.
Okay, whatever. The past is the past. It doesn't exist.
It does exist because,
what happened?
Because everybody would have to agree on the firing people. You're the only one, Alberto, of anybody who wants to fire all these people.
Of course, I'm not saying. I'm saying it's concerning as a client to see that people are blocking to people to get fired. This is what I'm saying. I didn't say that of course I know how things work. There's still agreement. It's in the future. I don't know what is the future is going to happen. I'm not talking about the future. It doesn't exist. I don't talk about the past. It doesn't exist. The past exists because it gave us what happened in the past was in 7 hours we came to an outcome, and we deactivated all these people, and we told them you're being deactivated, people. So you have this chance to come to the courting session,
and that you have a month to communicate and work it out before you're removed from the budget. That's what we told them. And you're ignoring that. You're saying like, no, actually you had a week. Even though we said that you were approved in the budget for a month as deactivated, you're saying like, no, we're going to go back on what we said. We don't stick to our word.
You made a mistake, because the work didn't happen to make such a statement to them. The work did happen, and the HR board did actually vote on the recruitment budget. Then you could have made the statement. You did not make the work didn't happen, as you just said. The HR board did not vote. If the HR board doesn't vote, it doesn't exist. It doesn't count.
Of course, everyone
the
knows
HR board
that whatever decision has to
decides
be
the budget. Nobody voted. The HR board did not vote.
Of course, but
the
that's
HR board did not vote. So, guys, you have been deactivated.
This is irrelevant. Option 5 is just as irrelevant because the HR board hasn't voted on it yet.
All options are irrelevant. I'm just saying, as a client, I'm concerned to see that, obviously, because I understand perfectly what prioritization is, right? So I'm prioritizing option 5. I don't want to block the team. I don't want to do option 5. So we're going to start voting on option 4. And I'm going to be voting on option 4 to pass, because I'm not going to put the team on upfront pay stub. What I see is that Joyce and Jennifer, especially Jennifer, who doesn't understand nothing about how we do voting, she's blocking people. As a client, to me, this is very, very concerning. Very concerning.
May I speak,
That's what I'm
please?
saying. Because people...
Since you mentioned my name.
Yeah, tell me how the decision process goes. Tell me how this...
You're welcome to speak, for sure.
Yeah, for me, based on what Jay said, there is a recruitment round. And mentioning the ranking of Eileen for firing people, there is a due process. So this is what I am basing.
Are we voting on the budget now?
And the thing is, if you're talking about conflict of interest, it has something that between me and Joyce related to. We are not like, if you think that we're communicating, that we need to vote this thing, no. I'm sorry, but I just based my vote based on what they said earlier.
Your vote, is this your vote? Is this your vote, correct? You just said it. Is this your vote on the options?
Yeah, based on the recruitment round that was Jay explaining earlier when we were on the option 4, before the option 5 was even put into the...
Okay, so let me ask you this question. So you put the 2.5 now for option 5 is you consider it your vote for, you consider this you voting on option 5?
No, this is just voting on the option.
No, I'm asking Jennifer.
About
No,
that.
this is the 2.5 vote, the option that you mentioned to simply remove or fire the people. I'm not into it
Are you
because there is a specific process.
perfect?
It's like a
Exactly. That's
budget,
what I'm saying.
period by period.
Jennifer, okay, that's what I'm saying. The 2.5 of Jennifer is her vote. To me, the 2 is the prioritization of the options because I understand
There's
how
no
this works.
prioritization of the options. That's exactly what we're doing in
Not
option
for them.
priority.
Not for them. Not for them. For them is already the vote.
What are you talking about?
That's
That's
what
for
I'm
you.
saying.
You're the one saying that. Nobody is saying that that's the
She
vote. We
just
need
said
to
it.
vote. It doesn't matter what she says. She's not the facilitator. The facilitation controls the vote, not the participant. So I don't know
I'm
what you're
asking
talking
a question to understand
And
if my point of view
if
is
our
correct, and
vote
it's
or my
correct.
vote will be questioned, so it doesn't make any sense for us to vote anymore if like that.
You don't
That's
understand
how
what
I
I'm saying. I'm not
understood
questioning your vote. I'm saying that
from
You are questioning people's votes,
J.
Alberto. You're questioning people's votes and saying why they voted their amounts they did. And it's very, very personal, and it's actually completely unnecessary and borderline manipulation. Like everyone has a right to vote whatever number they want to, even if it's a 1. If they vote a 1, then we can ask them, why are you actually trying to block this? A 2 is not a block. A 1 is a block. Okay? So you can argue all you want about people blocking, but technically nobody blocked anything because everybody voted 2 or above, which means it is not technically.
first of all, we are not voting, we are scoring.
Sure.
Scoring the options.
Whatever. Either way.
Okay? We're scoring the options. What I'm saying is that I know that we're scoring the options. This is not my 2. The 2 that I'm putting for option 4 is not going to be my vote. For Eileen, for Jennifer, and for Joyce, instead, as she made clear now, is the vote. They consider this the vote. They're going to put the 3
Nobody
now, and they're going to put the 2.
everybody knows that we're going to be voting on option 4 because it got higher.
Everybody knows it's your
If option
assumption.
4 doesn't pass, we will automatically vote on option 5. And we can also create an option 6 and an option 7 and an option 8, as many options as it takes.
Okay, let's move forward. Let's go.
Okay, before you continue on voting, I just see wrong calculation on my budget. I think my pop is not reading $300.
Okay,
Can you check verify it? That is why I highlight yellow.
You're saying your pop is, you're saying your pop is 200.
No, for September, October, I don't know which budget are you putting there.
Well, we would use the training budget because it says you're doing a training budget of $200 a month.
The pop is linked in the budget. Let's go see your pop.
It says $200, so I think that Lucy should be $200 instead of $300.
It's 3.5. Correct. It's 3.5.
Are Nico here? Huh.
3.5. 3.5. Thank you. Yeah,
What about online I?
I corrected it. Yeah, correct. Sorry. $3.5.
But it's $250. It's $200 because it's the training budget. You have the training budget of $200.
Yes.
So $200 a month. And $200 here for 20 hours a week.
Yes, for 20 hours a week. Yes.
Training budget is anytime she
So
can
it's
decide
2.5.
to move to the normal budget. So we don't put the training budget in the budget.
No, the training budget means that in order to complete the training budget, you have to go through stage 5, ideally stage 6 as well, but at least stage 5. That's the training budget.
So the per hour of Lucy is 250, Lucy?
Yeah.
2.5?
2.5.
Yeah, 2.5. I don't know. Then after that was the next stage.
Yeah, that's correct. So anytime Lucy can change her training budget, if she doesn't want to do the training budget, but that takes effect 6 weeks after the full moon. Otherwise, Lucy's in the training budget. The same thing is true with Alex.
Aileen.
Alex's $200 training budget. So we can check Alex's pay rate is $5 an hour. So Alex's pay rate is $5 an hour for the training budget. Okay.
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 Cool. All right. So, and that brings us down to only 3,163 in the red.
63.
And the percentage is 19%.
19.24.
19% over budget. That's better, I suppose. Okay.
So if I want to go the normal budget, so I remove the training budget. Maybe if I want to do normal budget by either next round.
Yeah, it would be the next budget round, which would be you have until the full moon to make the changes, and it takes effect 6 weeks after the full moon. But either way, the other thing you could do is just get focused on your stage 5 training. It takes about a week if you actually focus on it, and then you would be done with your training if you actually completed it. But obviously nobody does the training work, which is why we would want people to do the training work. We create the incentive to actually want to do the training work, because then when you finish the training, you get into your normal budget, right? So it gives you an incentive to complete
Yeah.
your training.
And to say something about Eileen, okay, since we brought up Eileen Rentaya, Eileen, we see now with the other policies. Eileen, to me, somebody that just stops working, no communications. We don't know what's going on. It's just saying no going on.
No, we
But she's
do know she
posting.
has a family emergency. She has complained and she took leave.
She took leave when? When did she take leave?
I don't know if she took official leave, but she definitely told us that she was having issues and she was going to communicate with us later. I'd have to find it, but she's not great at communicating. I would agree. She disappeared for she got deactivated because she disappeared and didn't communicate.
Yeah, more than 2 weeks, but she posts on Facebook, so regularly.
Yeah.
So to me, somebody that can be reactivated in a split second into the budget and paid with the money that I am putting. Okay, we'll see next time that Joyce has $600 of back pay. How it goes.
I mean, that's for me a major concern is paying these back pays when we're not doing the work. I mean, I want to talk about the Juriston work because we did the calculations for the Juriston work and less than 25% of the work is getting done. It's like a joke. And that's on everybody. So it's there's a lot more income that we should be able to be getting.
Because it's a job. Because I mean, we don't even fire people that should obviously be fired. I mean, that's a joke, of course.
Alberto, we could say the same thing about you. You know, we are a co-op. We are not a business. We don't operate like a business. If you want to go to a business and hire a business that fires people like they're junk and garbage, then
We're
go.
still a business. No, they treat us like junk and garbage. They should be fired because they treat us like junk.
But if we were in a normal business, you would have been fired as well. So let's just calm down a little bit. Let's vote on the proposal. It's my dad's birthday. I need to go and check out, and I'm ready to move forward. Can we vote? Can we vote, Alberto? Is that all right?
I think, Jay, you want to check out? You should first check on our
No, I want to vote on the proposal, line 66, to approve option 4 based on the recruitment budget. And
I can verify your thing you used to do work.
To verify what?
No, the goals. I can verify your goals.
Oh yeah, Alberto can verify your goals. Yeah. All right. So can we vote on the proposal? Option number
Yes.
4. So there's recruitment
Concern,
budget,
my
time budget.
concern is that my concern is that if we want people to take us serious, we should start by taking ourselves serious in the first place and fire people that deserve to be fired. Deserve to be fired, as being here is a privilege. In our budget is a privilege. Inactive, non-active, I don't care.
Great. All right. So can we move on and vote on this? Are there any other questions on the proposal?
No
No.
question.
No questions.
I want this to go to the HR board. I'm blocking this with a 1.01. It's gone up from pay stop
Why are you blocking it?
because I want the HR board to be voting on this.
That's not a personal reason. Why are you personally blocking it?
I'm blocking because of what I said. I don't like it. I'm not.
My personal opinion is that you should be the first person fired because you have cost much more money than Eileen.
Let's fire. Let's fire me. Then let's fire me. Let's fire me. Let's fire me. Let's fire me. Let's fire me.
You and Eileen are both ranked extremely high, right? And so any reason to
Eileen, she's not communicating 3 weeks. What are we talking about? It's not only about rankings. Not communicating for 3 weeks.
There has been times where you weren't communicating very well either, and it wasn't clear what was going on. But the point,
Yeah, Laura, we always talk about Alberto.
All right, whatever. If we want to go on upfront pay stop, we can go on upfront pay stop. I don't care. But
yes,
either way, let's go ahead and vote and finalize this.
I want to fire these people.
Alberto,
If you have a chance
Alberto.
to fire these people, I want to take this
No,
chance.
but what you really want to do is you want to waste
fight.
7 hours of our time. So instead of 7 hours, we're going to spend 14 hours on this. Let's invite the HR board to a budget session tomorrow. We can cancel some other sessions and have a budget session tomorrow, or whatever we need to do, and then we can prioritize.
Let's do that.
So should we vote on option number 5? Or do you need to get option number 5 set up?
I can set it up. Approve option 5 based on recruitment budget. No, based on recruitment budget. Yeah, it's based on recruitment.
Jennifer and Lucy, did you want to vote?
Yes.
So option 5, I'm going to vote a
Active workers.
4.
Get
The best I can do.
get
4
fired. Get fired. Okay, great. I'm voting 8.99. Here, we're serious people. People should get fired, including me. Okay, fire me. I'm fine. I'm not. I'm nobody. What we're doing here is so much more important.
Alberto, why are you like that?
No. Because I want to get. I want to take this chance to fire these people. They don't deserve to be here.
Lucy, did you want to vote on option 5?
Enough is enough.
Yes.
Okay, so option number 5 does not pass. Technically speaking, option number 4 does barely pass, but with the block, it still is of issue. So I don't feel comfortable moving forward with the block. And I need
No,
to
it's not the total block. It's a 1.01.
No,
I
anything less
voted
than
1.01 because it's not a real block. Because if
What do you
it
mean not a
passes,
block? Anything less than a 2 would be a block. A 1 is a block.
a 1 or a 1, 0. A 1 is different than 1.01. No. It's not 1 to 2. It's 1.
1.9
1.89.
would still be considered a block in my opinion. Anything under a 2 would be a block. So
Here's
you
my
want
vote.
it to pass? Is what you're saying? You think it should pass?
I'm now voting my lowest possible vote for a no. I mean, I'm not blocking. I'm voting the lowest possible vote. But I mean, if it passes, it passes.
Well, then this barely passes. So we can get off upfront pay stop if we can pass this through the HR board. So the bottom line is, I
No,
would
we are off upfront pay stop. We prevent upfront pay stop.
yeah, this prevents upfront pay stop. Yes.
Yeah.
So this
Okay.
prevents upfront pay stop. So in my perspective, I would like an option 6 that keeps Romiel and Eileen. Because I
First of
don't.
all, I would like everybody to vote because I didn't hear anybody voting.
Okay, everybody vote. So Joyce, what's your vote?
I vote 8.9.
Jennifer, what's your vote?
8.9 also.
Lucy, what's your vote?
7.
Okay, so the proposal barely passes, so it's actually still technically yellow, not green. Anyway, so, but it does prevent upfront pay stop, which is good. So if we can get it past the HR board. So I would like an option 6, which would, again, it would be kind of a compromise between the two. I don't see why we need to immediately fire Eileen and Romeo. But if we want to fire Mel and Everest and Mamoon, I have no problem with that. All right. I got to check out and get going because it's my dad's birthday and we're doing dinner. So I'm going to give the session a 6. It was difficult at the end, but dealing with difficult decisions is always not easy. I'm going to continue working on the payroll. I'm going to continue working on the equity report, all the other half pay stops. I'll be available for ACU tomorrow, and I'm glad we did work through that. Alberto, you got a little taste of our 7-hour meeting last week. So this is pretty much what it was like. So it's a big reminder of basically what happened last week. Check. I'll talk to you
I
all.
mean,
So
Jay,
who
I
will
don't.
verify our pops? For
I will. I
our
will.
It will
goals.
Your
be
goals.
Alberto. Happy
Alberto.
birthday to your dad,
Yeah, or we
Jay.
can do it later, but
Jay,
I gotta get going. So I'll leave it on.
Okay. Let Alberto verify your papa, Lucy.
Okay. Alberto, kindly
Yes,
can you
please,
verify
Alberto.
our goals,
so we're
please?
done. We're done about this. So can somebody make a Joyce? Can you make a communication to the team that we prevented upfront pay stop
Okay.
for tomorrow? But
Roberto.
we're
Alberto.
still. Let me finish, please. I'm talking to Joyce.
Mm-mm.
But we're still risking to go on half pay stop because half pay stop we need to do the ARCAS discussion, and the
Yes.
HR board voting.
Yeah.
But upfront pay stop is prevented.
Okay.
Sorry, Lucy. Yes.
Can you verify my goals, please? Or I wait.
Yeah. No. Of course. But are we okay then with this topic? Are we moving forward,
Yes.
right? Okay.
Shall I communicate in core team better or in the pay stop deadlines? Core team now.
Based on that. Oh, based on deadlines, right?
Pay stop
That's where we
deadline.
communicate about this now, right? In
Okay.
the
Okay.
deadlines channel. Yeah. Deadlines.
Okay.
Then you can you can index it maybe in the activity team. Say
Okay.
check this communication. Okay, so let's go back to the goals. Goals.
Pay stop deadline.
Goals. Lucy. Jennifer, you also ready to review?
Yes, please, if I may go first for the goal. Jay just asked me to put specifically like the two more thing about the goals.
Jen after Lucy. Okay.
Yeah, Lucy
After
was.
Lucy. Okay, okay.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Go first, yes. Thank you.
Okay, Lucy. So goals to make sure I schedule on new payroll systems so that it can be implemented next month. I mean, this code is a bit different because it's a bit. I mean, the first part is okay to make sure I schedule a new per system. Finish. I would just stop it there because
So I remove next month. Make sure I
yeah,
schedule.
because I couldn't verify this because I mean, if you say that, it means that by you scheduling for the payroll system, it's gonna be implemented. Yeah, to make sure I schedule on new payroll system setup. Setup. Okay, this is green. Then to make sure I schedule at least 3 base session in second week. What do you mean second week?
Because according to the rules that we vote
They're called policies.
yeah, we have the first week, which is happening next week. I think next week. Then the other week.
I mean, that's okay as a goal, but I don't see very much
How can I put it
how.
then?
No, I mean, it's a very ambitious. I mean, scheduled in 1 week, 3 VA sessions. Very ambitious, eh? But it's a goal, eh? It's a goal. Okay. To prioritize on payroll to avoid upfront pay stop by the end of the month. This is not clear. Prioritize on payroll. What you're gonna do to prioritize? You wanna specify what you mean by prioritizing, right? Because to prioritize is very broad. What does it mean?
I
What are you
mean
gonna do for
by
the team?
payroll for the month, monthly payroll.
Yeah, but what does it mean? Prioritize. Prioritize. It's not a goal, right? I mean, you need to specify. A goal is very specific. Okay, a goal is specific in what is going to happen, when it's going to happen, right?
Okay, I can say to schedule on payroll.
Okay, schedule and payroll. That's okay. Make sure I prioritize getting training. This again, I mean, what do you mean by saying I prioritize on getting training on monthly budget already?
I mean by scheduling.
But you don't schedule for. I mean, when you schedule for training happens in May session, right?
Uh-huh.
So if you schedule for training, you schedule for training. We have training. Your training is like any other work. There is very clear responsibilities. So if you schedule on training, you need to schedule with another worker on a training responsibility.
I just removed that. Can you read again? To make sure I schedule on training on getting trained, not trained.
No,
Getting
allora, getting training, you get it in main session. Getting training means somebody trains you, correct?
Yeah, I
So
just
there's two ways that you get training. One is by doing work. So you, as an apprentice, right? You see in a session people that do work, and you are getting trained this way, but you're doing work. Right? This way you're getting trained. It's real time. This is the best training. Otherwise, if you want to get training, you come to a main session and you prioritize there is a topic training. Otherwise, if you want to work on training, because training is like any other work, there is very clear responsibility. You schedule on training, where both you and whoever you schedule with are gonna be focusing on a training responsibility.
to
So
schedule.
you could say make sure that I prioritize in a main session a topic on getting trained. That's a clear goal. So you would come to the next main session and say, I want to prioritize as a topic getting training on I don't know, the payrolls process responsibility 3. This is green.
Yes, I just put
This
Make
is
sure I prioritize on getting trained.
prioritize where in our main session.
In a main session.
Great. This is perfect because in a main session you can prioritize in getting trained, right?
Okay.
That's the only place where. Otherwise, you get trained all the time while we do work. That's 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 getting trained while we work real time.
Okay.
All right, this is good. You are verified.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Good to go. So we have Jennifer next. Jennifer, get to learn.
Yes, please.
So you need a
I
solution or
added on the
more.
right side. Sorry.
Plan my day ahead and set specific timing for the task. Okay, this is very good. You can put it into the report here. Great. Okay. Then let's see the goals.
I added two lines. Yeah, this one.
To get on track for payroll work and have BT to verify it at least twice in a week. To get on track for payroll work. What payroll work? You need to be specific. I mean, payroll work is. Let's see what's written next. Wait, and finish
Believe
36
more on
out from
training.
payroll. Okay, so to get on track of payroll, you mean finish the 36 up from payroll, 36 east. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, doing the prep and training, I believe, at the same time. That's the
Okay, this
correct
is
word
good.
to
Yeah,
say.
yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I like it. Okay, correct. So the goal is very specific here, right? Finish the 36 east up from payroll. Very good. Have a BT to
Yeah.
verify it twice in a week. Okay. Working on the side, in the side, but not a priority. What? You need another goal at least here. The goal
This
is to
J
reach.
market like red. So I added the
Yeah,
other
because
one.
it's not a
Prevent
goal.
half pay stuff. Yeah.
Prevent half pay stuff for the next 4 weeks. Ah, that's the perfect goal. Yes. Okay. Prevent half pay stuff. Perfect. Okay. Good. Okay. Verified.
Thank you,
All
Alberto. And
systems go. No problem. Thank you.
thank you, Alberto. And
Verified.
forgive me if I say something harsh or anything. I don't mean anything or intentionally anything.
No, Jennifer, forgive me. I mean, don't take it personal, eh? When
And
I
no,
wanna,
I'm not. That's why I'm asking an apology if I possibly cross the
I do
line or say
apologize.
something.
No, no, you were great. You were great. What I was trying to do is to try to push you a little bit instead of saying I would like to, I want to, I
Yes,
will. Because you're a
I
fantastic
got you.
worker. You can be so much better than I don't know than any one of us. I see, in my opinion. You have
I just need to be
so
more
you're so much
committed, and
more
you're right. You need
intelligent.
to push.
Yeah, I mean you're so intelligent. I mean it's really you see the potentials, but everything starts with your intention, with how you speak to yourself, right? So if you
Right.
say to your mind, I would like to, you leave a door open to say, okay, I like to, but if you say to yourself, I will do it, I want to do it, it's stronger, right? So you don't give yourself,
You're right. Thank
you
you for
don't
that,
leave
Alberto.
margin, you don't leave margin for yourself to not do it because you said, I will do it, right? So you immediately, your brain, it's set, you set up your brain to do it. If you say, I would like to do it, your brain says, okay, maybe I do it, maybe I not, right? So I was only pushing that. I always wanted you to be back. I was really concerned that you were the only one that I was concerned about. I immediately said it to Jay, and I'm so glad that you're back. And I believe so much in you. You're so smart. It's comforting to see such a smart person joining our team. I was not trying to I was not trying to fight you being reactivated. That's why immediately when I saw that Jay got a bit confused and everything about my intentions, I immediately said, okay, I'm voting 7.23. I never wanted to fight, but I wanted to before you get reactivated. I wanted to, but I mean, it's okay. The important thing is that you got reactivated. I'm looking forward to be working with you. I'm looking forward for you to do a lot of good work because you're so smart. It's just cool that
Yes,
we have
Alberto.
such
Thank
a
you.
smart
Thank you.
person in our team. Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. It means a lot.
Yeah, it means a lot to me as well that you're back so much, yeah, and to the team as well. So, anyways, guys, why don't we take 5 minutes break and then just we check out? It's okay, or you want to check it now, guys? Or what do you want
I
What do you
believe
think, guys,
I'll check out. I'll check out. Prepare to check out.
right now?
okay. So let's check out then, everybody.
And so let me start. I will give the session 7. Appreciated another chance to be grateful enough to be a better uh worker, and thank you for the support as well.
Yes, thank you, Jennifer. Thank you to be back.
So,
Okay.
All right.
Lucy?
Okay. I'll
Lucy.
give the session 6. And thank you, all of you guys, for the session. And look forward to push on this hard stop, sub stop, so that we cannot have this backload, backpaid, what all these. I think it really drag people down. I'm
Yeah.
going to work on voting forms for yesterday notes
And today.
later during time, and I'm going to schedule on training. Then and the rest of priorities, I'll check on my responsibility organizing and see which one I should do first.
Yeah.
Thank you, Roberto, for your time, and thank you
Thank
for
you.
verifying me. I was so worried.
No problem. Thank you. Joyce, I take notes.
Okay. Okay. Um, I'm at 7, and
Yes, 7.
yeah, I'm very happy that we prevented half pay stop, and also I don't understand why the only Jennifer came, and this is their chance supposedly. But anyway, I don't know. So, and also we're able to do our goals. So we did so much for today.
Yeah.
Very happy. Thank you. Thank you, Alberto, for making the budget options. Yeah.
No problem. My pleasure.
Yes.
I'm gonna give it session a 7. It was a
7.
very good session, especially. I mean, I'm super happy that Jennifer is back on the team. I really believe that she can be an amazing component for generating a lot of value to our team. Looking forward to it, and looking forward to be working on with all of you guys. And yeah, I mean, I'm also glad we prevented that from pay stop, and I'll be working on a budget. We have the pay stop payrolls. Yeah, budget and payrolls now
Yes.
highest priority. Budget and payrolls. Yeah. Check.
Yeah, it's your chance, Jennifer, to work with Alberto on payroll. Payroll.
Yeah.
Payroll. Payroll.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm excited. He's a detailed
I
person.
learned,
I will learn a lot from him, I'm sure.
I, I, you know,
Success lays in details. Yeah, I'm very
Yeah.
maniacal about
you know,
details.
I learned most from the one I know now is from Alberto. even though we fought before a
May
lot
I
of
ask a question, Alberto, if you don't mind?
Yeah, of course, always. The questions are great.
Yeah, like for example, right now, let's say we have a session tomorrow for ACU. How I will start with, like, can I propose a topic along with the ACU session or something like that? How it works specifically, so I'll get trained and work on the payroll right away.
Okay, so uh, you are you look at the team schedule, right? Do you have the team schedule?
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
so at the team schedule. So we have a regular vortex schedule, which is sessions that happen always. Then you're encouraged to schedule sessions in addition to these. These are just the minimum sessions. These are the sessions that the whole team is responsible to make happen. If the session doesn't happen, the whole team is policy tracking, right? So you go into the team schedule, update the regular weekly schedule, and you just put your name here.
Yeah.
And then you make sure that 10, 15 minutes before this session, you check in on Discord. You come to the office. Discord is the office, is our office, right? We are a
Oh
virtual
yeah,
cyber organization. So you schedule yourself in this
you
this
clock
these these
in.
sessions are
Mhm.
scheduled already, right? So you know that these people that you can see tomorrow, we have ACU, we have Ate, J, Alberto, and Joyce. So we four are gonna be there. So if you wanna come, you come. That's it. You come.
Okay.
you should
Okay.
put her
But
But
name. You should put
if
her
you put
name.
your name, we
but
expect you to come.
okay. But
So you
on
can
the
always
site,
come.
like, if I wanted the payroll to get work done or start my training and work,
We
I
make a
sorry, I missed that
proposal.
part. Where can I add the topic
You make
proposal?
a proposal. You make a proposal on Discord. That, for example, Alberto, you want to schedule with me, okay? With Joyce, you go on Discord on Activity and you say proposal to schedule this date on this octane for payrolls, right?
Okay, I got it.
Otherwise, you come to the sessions and you prioritize payrolls. We always go into the session with a focus that is client work or is general team work or is you. But once we are in the session, we can prioritize whatever we want. When we do the topics in the session and we say pair is higher priority, okay, we prioritize pair.
Okay,
It's it's
that's
real
that's
time where things happen, right? We are
okay.
we're focused on the moment, on the real time. So you want to make sure you come to the session. Once we are in that session, then we can prioritize whatever we want.
Okay, I got it. That's clear.
Yeah.
Alberto.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
okay.
you.
I just have yeah, if you yeah, we're checked out now. We anybody can go. I just want to have a question with from Alberto. Alberto, if you look at our FQ and pay stop deadlines,
Yeah.
in the line 18, Jay was asking yesterday if was is the Jurasan scope agreement final is upfront pay stop or half pay stop.
It's
He's saying that it
I
should be
think
half.
it's half based. Yeah, it's half based.
Yeah, and we are looking for the decisions if it was passed, it was voted on, or this
Yeah, it
Jurasan
was.
scope agreement.
Yeah, it was. It was part of the expectations for last time. It was part of the
Expectation.
expectations for the AMCA's discussion of the last budget. You remember I said I'm not going to be uh, voting the credit line, approve the credit line if we don't have a schedule for the Jurasan scope agreement.
Okay. So this is the
So
one. Okay.
yeah, it was within the AMCA's it was within the AMCA's discussion.
Okay. So we're looking for it yesterday. So I will
Uh,
add this to the deadline. I will add this.
Yeah, half pay stop, but it's half pay
Yeah,
stop. It's
please.
not half pay stop.
Yes.
Yeah, half pay
And one more thing, Alberto.
stop.
I'm forgetting to ask you. Can be? You're still okay? You're still free?
For me, I think we have a session Cobalt. I don't know who is
Who?
available for Cobalt today.
Today?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
no,
just
Kokoba was 1 hour ago, so
Yeah,
maybe
it's covered. I think it's covered.
we can take 30 minutes and meet bottom of the hour.
okay.
Okay.
We have
I just want to. Yeah, okay.
Thursday. We have Alberto, Jay, Alex, and Lucy. Yeah, Koba H2 was 1 hour ago, so let's meet in 30 minutes. Okay, bottom of the hour. Let's take 25 minutes break.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I just want to ask Alberto.
Sure.
How to be paid in USDT because
You just
the
receive USDT in your
receive
wallet
and then
instead.
USDT.
Yeah, instead of Bitcoin, you're gonna be receiving USDT.
Yeah, but no
It's the same.
complications
It's
for
the same
that.
address.
Yeah,
No,
no
no, it's the same address.
complications
The same
because
address.
it's saying to my it's stating in my this wallet that it should match with the something I don't know. It should match with I forgot what's saying. I will tell you later. Okay, that's all my questions. So it will be like that. Okay.
Oh, I
Thank you
also
very
have
much.
question for you, Joyce. How can someone get the token? I see a digit that have so many digits. How will I get that
Which one? The Bitcoin?
Okay, I'm going,
token?
guys. See you later.
Okay,
Okay.
see you, Alberto. Thank you.
Ciao. Okay,
The
bye.
Bitcoin?
No, let me share my screen. I need you just give me like 1 minute because I don't know. Bit how can you entire screen? How can you